Brian.
See me like that. See me like that, oh well. See me like that. See me like that, oh well. You make me wanna dance, just wanna make me wanna scream. You light a fire, baby, cause it feels like a fever dream. I'll make it better, better. You make it wetter, wetter. Wanna tell you what I mean, but it might just be more than it seems. You are a jack of all trades, master of everything, the baddest, no debate. Nothing to lose, and you ignited the fuse, about to blow up kaboom. Check, attention, everybody show respect. Look at the moves, shimmy, make some room, make a shot. And one, baby, I'm on fire, cause you're burning up the floor. Got me captivated, I'm addicted, wanna see more. 끝없이 연결된 우리만의 universe. Like that, like that. Move out. Like that, like that. 숨막히는 기쁨을 더 높이 올려. Like that, 멈출 수가 없어. 느낌 그대로 계속 don't stop. See me like that. See me like that, oh well. See me like that. See me like that, oh well. See me like that. See me like that, oh well. See me like that. See me like that, oh well. Packing it, packing, you got nothing lacking. Headed to beauty, a bunch of string on my back. Under control, I got my puppet. No lie, TY, high five. When you be talking, we got a connection for by Wi-Fi. Don't even need to try with you, everything is limitless. Perfect harmony, out between us, no dissonance. Just the rhythm that we follow, it feels like we can do anything. Just let your body rock, don't think, let it talk. 끝없이 연결된 우리만의 universe. Like that, like that. Move out. Like that, like that. 숨막히는 기쁨을 더 높이 올려. Like that, 멈출 수가 없어. 느낌 그대로 계속 don't stop. See me like that. See me like that, oh well. See me like that. See me like that, oh well. See me like that. See me like that, oh well. See me like that. See me like that, oh well. Like that, ooh, yeah. Like that, ooh. Like that, ooh. 내가 점점 더 깊이 가고 느낀 이미 지금 you're around. Like that, ooh, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Good morning, Eli. Good morning, Froggy. Good morning, Creever. How are we all? It is Wednesday morning. We made it to the midweek. We have made it to the midweek, guys. Be proud of yourselves for that. Hope you're all well. We have got more achievements to do today. Lots more achievements to do today. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be achievement hunting. Fair enough, Eli. I will check it after stream. I'm obviously not going to check it whilst I'm online. Right, so we got the Keep Calm and Haul Heavy yesterday. Yeah, we got the Keep Calm and Haul Heavy yesterday. So we're now on 58 out of 106 achievements. So we've got quite a few to do still. Gain 20,000 XP for several consecutive jobs with a total distance below 10,000 kilometers. That's going to be an interesting one to do. That'll be one we do once we got through all of the star jumps. I don't think we're going to do that one yet. Get the ball rolling. That is Driving Academy. We'll probably do a day of Driving Academy at some point. We've got special transport ones to do. And we've got to do that one that's also special transport. 3 of them in a row. We've got the service boat. The cattle drive we can definitely do at some point. We'll have to wait and see for one of them to come up. Like, when comes up, we'll do it. Complete deliveries on at least 10 oversized routes in base game. One shot to complete any scenario. That's driver. Complete a delivery from Carrara Quarry. I can't believe we've not done that one yet. We'll have to wait until we go down to Italy. That'll make Adam happy. Deliver a cargo to at least 3 nuclear plants in France. Again, can't believe we've done that yet. But that's not consecutive, so we can do that whenever. We'll have to wait and see or have a look at what the nuclear power plants are and stuff. Complete delivery jobs to at least 3 quarries in Scandinavia. We've delivered 1 yacht to one of the Scandinavian marinas, so we can do some more of those as well. New 5 scenarios. Complete excellent deliveries between the following countries: Russia to Lithuania, Lithuania to Latvia, Latvia to Estonia, Russia to Russia, Russia to Finland in any order or direction counts. Requires beyond the Baltic Sea. Right. Okay. So we'll see where we are and we'll see if we can go there today. Hello, Bram, coming in on a 75 stream streak. How you doing this morning, dude? So I guess we can look at that one. We can head towards Latvia and then we can get the Grand Tour finished. So that's good. So we can go from Russia to Finland, Estonia to Russia, Latvia to Latvia, etc. So we can do that. We can definitely get an excellent on that one. We've got another special transport one there. Mastodon, deliver at least 195 tons of oversized cargo in just 3 consecutive deliveries. Oh, that's a special transport one. Right, okay. So we've got to try and find 3 consecutive special transports. Busy again? I'm good, man. I'm alright. Eli coming in on the 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. That's gonna be an interesting one. Gas per flow, deliver diesel, LPG or petrol to at least 3 truck stops in France. So again, we're going to be going to France for a couple of these then. Deliver cargo to at least 4 farms in Beyond the Baltic Sea DLC. We've done 1 out of 4 for that one, so we're going to have to try and figure out. Now, luckily, these ones are not consecutive. There's only Mastodon, which is consecutive so far. Complete 3 deliveries from Istanbul, which are at least 2,500 kilometers long. Requires road to the Black Sea. Again, we're going to have to leave that one until we've got the star jumps done.
Froggy13306 just
Driving Academy will dedicate a day to doing Driving Academy, I think. Concrete Jungle. Complete 10 deliveries from concrete plants. Requires Beyond the Baltic, so we can have a look at that one as well. Industry Standard. Make 2 deliveries to locomotive, furniture and paper mill factories. That's in Beyond the Baltic Sea. Complete 5 deliveries from Kaliningrad to any other Russian city. Okay, cool. So we've got to go from Kaliningrad to Kaliningrad. Right, okay, cool. Along the Black Sea. In this order and direction. Oh, that'll be fun. Oh, that one will be a fun one to do because we know where we're going then. We can just choose them in that order. That's pretty cool. Do a cargo to at least 4 container ports. Okay, so we got a few we can do. I think we'll start by making our way over to. There was one that we only had 1 to do. We just got to find it because we only have 1 more to go for it. Yeah, this one. So we'll head back up towards Russia and Lithuania. Or like Estonia. And then we can go, you know, from any of those to another one. And we should be able to unlock that one then. So we can get that one done today. And then if we head towards Finland. So if we go from Russia to Finland maybe. Then we can do the Scandinavian ones and look for yachts to the marina, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That's what we'll do. We'll head over towards Russia, then we'll head from Russia to Finland, and we will figure it out from there. But last night, what did I do last night? So after stream, we're going to go out for dinner, but we decided to have takeaway instead. So we had KFC last night. Choose Mum Kane over. So I did a bit of cleaning before she got here. And then we watched a film, and then went to bed. It was a really exciting night last night. I was pooped. We did, because we were doing so many short jobs, like short jobs. We ended up doing like a 800 star jumps yesterday, so I was pooped. I was pooped. Today I need to pop to the shops, so I get to take the bike out again. So I'm going to finish stream. I'm going to walk the puppers. I'm going to bike to town, get some bits, come back, get another video up. I don't know which one I'm doing, but we'll get another video up. And then chill out on WoW, I think, tonight. I think that's going to be my plan. I think that sounds like a good plan. What about you guys? What are you all up to today? I know Bram's busy with work in his new role. Seems to be taking to it like a duck to water. We love that. But yeah, lots to do. We've got a lot of star jumps to do again. Obviously, a lot of star jumps. And we are still gaining miles for the VTC. I don't know whether I'm still in third. I haven't looked yet. I am indeed still in third. We are 6,000 miles behind second. I don't know whether we're going to do that because Pint Size is still... He's still doing driving and stuff. Like, he's still going for it. But we've got a good amount of time. I don't think we're catching first. I genuinely don't see me catching up with Shark Time. Shark Time has put some mega miles in this month already. But we'll crack on. We'll put some more distance between fourth and we'll hopefully catch up to second. We've only got 6,000 miles to do. But obviously we're doing shorter jumps and we're still doing lots and lots of star jumps. We've got 9,000 left to do. I love it all at the moment. So meetings and things to sort out again today. Honestly, it doesn't matter how busy you are, as long as you're enjoying what you're doing. And that's what it boils down to, right? If you're enjoying what you're doing, that's all that matters. That is legit all you need to worry about. So I get energy from it and said, yeah, exactly. Like, because you're excited by it and stuff, it's good. Cool. Right. Gonna read a chapter 2 if I can muster. You'll get there. You'll get there. Right. I'm gonna sit and get some star jumps done. And then we're gonna jump in and we're gonna, like I say, we'll make our way to Romania and work on that one next, since we've only got one more to do. I think that's a good plan. Cool. I can't remember where I am in the Europe either. I think we're in Germany, so we've got a fair few deliveries to make to get to that side. But if we find one that takes us via Travmunde, we could do that. You can get a ferry up to Travmunde. Or from Travmunde up to Helsinki. And then go from Helsinki to Russia. That might not be a bad idea. And hopefully that'll count it. Because the thing is, with them being 4, I might need to make those jobs. So we might have already done Helsinki to Russia. So I can go from Russia to Estonia and then around, and we can tick them all off as we go until we get the achievement. But yeah, right, 100 star jumps. Let's get this day started right, shall we? Also, I am expecting somebody knocking on the door at around 10:30. So yeah, and there's parcels supposed to be coming today for Chew, and we're still waiting on the lens. We are still we're still waiting. Because I don't know what's going on. Like, I've sent in a request to Throne for them to actually look into it via person, and we'll see what they say. So yeah, what's going on? Right, star jumps. We're going to stop putting them off now. Every goddamn time, the first one of the day, I always forget the fucking camera change. Okay. Cool. Nailed it. First 100 of the day done. We're not going to be doing anywhere near as many as what we did yesterday, because we're not going to be doing like 100-mile jobs. We're going to be going for 300 to 400. So it'll be a bit more calm today. I should hope. Cool. Just start drop. I don't think there's many in. 3 of us. That's fine. Cool. Right. Let's get to driving, shall we? I don't have to worry about perfect deliveries. I'm fairly sure we've done all those. So let's just get out of here. I will be taking heavy cargo if heavy cargo is available. Just because we can always work on that achievement. So we'll see what's up. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, so we can go to Estonia. That's 952 miles, so it's a long job to start us off. But that gets us to Estonia, and then we can have a look at where we need to go from Estonia and see if we can get that job done. So that's what we'll do. I think that is a good start to the day. Now, it's not heavy cargo, unfortunately. But 952 mile. We can get it done pretty quickly. And then do some shorter jobs for the road to the Black Sea.
You've got the contract. Now go.
I'd have to be as cautious. Obviously, excellent deliveries and stuff would be nice. You're right. It's not Israel. Congratulations. No way my name is Israel, because it's not Israel. It's Azrael with a Z and an A. Funny that. Completely different. Thank you, Bram.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Okay, round we go.
Go straight. Keep right. And then turn
Yeah, keep him right. So, we're heading off to Estonia. And then I'll bring up the achievement page again once we've done this one. And we will look to see if we can find a job to the place that we need to go to. And hopefully we can get the 5th one done. It might take a while to get that achievement just because if we're going to have to do all 5 deliveries because I've already done 4 of them and it says in any order. That's going to be annoying. And then we can work our way across Scandinavia to try and do the cattle one. And then we can try and do the yachts to the marinas. Which I think would be pretty cool to do. Oh good, it's doing that weird parachute drop is ready even though I've only got 1 source again. Love that for me. Brilliant. Bram, do you just want to do a reset drop again? I don't know whether it's because you reset it after it was already resetting. But something's gone wrong somewhere. So just do another reset and hopefully it'll sort itself out. I mean, they're both driving simulators, so yeah, understandable. Only this is more cross-country motorways, whereas bus driver is intercity. But a similar sort of premise.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Oh, we're starting the day like that, are we?
Exit right.
We're starting the day like that. Wonderful. Love that for me. Please don't be a helicopter at the end of this. That's all I ask. I am not looking for suggestions. Certainly from a no-name on a YouTube channel that's done nothing but say inflammatory things. So,
Turn right.
thank you for your wanting of a suggestion, but I really don't care. New coffee needed? No worries, Bram. Enjoy.
Go straight.
Hi, how are you?
Good morning, Cage. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Right, drops are ready again. Hopefully they're fine now and don't go weird. How you doing today, Cage? I hope you're well. GG's on looking at the place and putting your application in. Amazed at how quickly my hair grows. As somebody with fast growing hair, I can completely relate to that. It still shocks Stu how quickly my hair grows. Like, I'll shave in the morning and by fucking 5 o'clock, I've got a 5 o'clock shadow. It's wild. Go on, Creever. Why is it coming up with 2 again? Drops, can you please just behave? I don't have 2 active sources, so I don't know why it's coming up twice. I swear Pixel Plus just sometimes decides it's going to do what it wants. It doesn't care. Afternoon, and confirmed that the landlord has my application. There was about 20 people there, 5 couples, and 1 friend for a friend in China that is coming out to be a student here. They don't like that. Well, best of luck for you, Cage. At the end of the day, you'll get the place that's right for you, right? So if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. And it sucks when you really want something and you look at it and you think it's a nice place or whatever, but... So yeah, if you're just joining us again, guys, we are doing more achievement hunting today. We're working our way over to Estonia, and then we're going to do all the jobs for the Estonian achievement. Hopefully finishing in Finland so we can work away from Finland across to Sweden. Agent that there wasn't much storage in the bedroom. Small, yeah, the bedroom is small and will only fill a double bed and 2 bedside tables, but how much time do you spend in your bedroom, really? I am not going to answer that, Cage, because when I'm not working, I spend a lot of time in the bedroom. So, I mean... Granted, all I do is stay in bed and watch TV or play on the console or whatever, but I do spend a lot of time. When it's just you... Yeah, when it's just me. Like, when she's out for the night or whatever, or when she's at work, or... You know, I'll often have an early shower and just get in bed because it's comfy. But again, you don't need a lot of room in there. As long as you've got room to move around the bed itself... And you can always wall mount the TV or whatever, then yeah, I'll spend a lot of time in there, but you don't need a lot of room. I should have rested. Oops. Speaking of, you all know how choose memory is amazing, right? I'm a little bit annoyed by this because I was enjoying
Get ready to turn right.
stuff, but you know she went house sitting for her mum yesterday, right? And she took the DS with her, which is fair.
Turn right.
I bought it for both of us. Anyway, she gets home last night. I was like, so you brought the washing in, you remembered that or whatever. Where's the DS? Is it in the car? And she went, oh no. I was like, what do you mean, oh no? She's like, I left it on the side at my mum's. I'm like, right. And you're at work tomorrow. Yeah. And then we've got things to do on Thursday. Yeah. I'm like, right. So the thing I bought for us to do so that if one's on the PC at night, i.e. you're on the PC at night because you want to play Quarantine or whatever, and I want to sit and not just be sat there like a lemon, you've left that your mum's. She went, yeah. I'm like, cool. Fantastic. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not only did she leave the DS there, she left her house keys there as well. Well, this is the thing. Because she left her house keys there, which has got her mum's keys on it, like her mum's house key, the spare one, she could only go there when her mum's there, and her mum's out of work until 5. So she could go and get it tonight, but I wouldn't expect her to because she's worked 12 hours. I don't want her to drive all the way out to where her mum is and then come back here. She won't get home until fucking 9:30, so there's no point. And tomorrow she's off, but then like we could probably pop and get it tomorrow maybe. After I've been to the dentist or whatever, but again, it's a bit of a ways out. And I don't know what she's got planned on Friday, so yeah. Bit of a nightmare. Very typical. Very, very chew-coded. But it's fine. Slight annoyance, nothing more than that. And just very funny. It's more the leaving of the house keys there that's a bit...
Exit now. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
For sure, 100%. That is Chew in a nutshell. And it's the problem is that it's rubbing off on me because I'm starting to leave shit behind now as well. And I never used to. I used to be really fucking good finding and keeping stuff and, you know, all of that. And now I'm forever leaving something. We'll do a checklist and then she'll go to work and she'll be like, I forgot this. I'm like, how? But like I say, for the most part tonight, I've got shit to do anyway. So... finally at level 20 in WoW. I'm in Ashfara now, I think. I think that's where I ended up. Don't quote me on it because I don't know for sure, but I think that's where I ended up. Did my first little dungeon run, which is good. I mean, it's not my first ever, but it's my first in a while. How am I getting tired? Have I not rested yet? Have I... oh, fuck. Right, okay. It's fine. I don't have to worry about fines on this one. This one isn't even for an achievement. This delivery is just to get us to the point where we're at, where an achievement is. Which is why it's such a big job for the first one. I think the one, do you know what? The one I should have probably done was the Orient Express, because I was in Germany. I was a lot closer to fucking France than I was to Estonia, but here we are. I think the Orient Express one is going to be a lot of fun to do. Of course, it's not going to be fun if I don't find a rest stop soon. What are we taking anyway? Oh, medical equipment. Nice. A lot of money and a lot of XP for medical equipment, so I'm alright with that. Hello, the sub. How you doing? Over on the YouTube, welcome in. The point is, today should be a lot less stressful. Today's jobs and achievements should be a hell of a lot less stressful than what they have been. Of course, if I start dozing at the wheel, then I'm going to get stressed again. So, you know, it might not be as chill. Maybe.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Left turn. Why am I on the wrong road with, like, no rest points at all? Like, this isn't even chat's fault. This is just the route taking me down the longest way possible with no little parky bits at all. And a train. Love that. Fucking cop car's keen, isn't he? We're right across the line there. He was like, I want that.
Get ready to turn left.
I am wholly concerned right now, but this is fine.
Turn left.
Good news is, we're not doing external for this one, so if I do crash, I can at least F7. But we are starting to doze, and that is a problem. Still not a fuel stop, rest stop, fucking God knows what in sight. We're just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Which is annoying because I could 100% just pull over on the side of the road here and go to sleep. In between these little bollards, easy. But the game won't allow that. The game's mean. Oh! No, tell a lie. I see a petrol station. We're saved! Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. What are you up to this fine Wednesday morning? It's another cold one here in the UK. Perfect parking. Are you doing some farming this morning? Nice. Oh, sunny day. What map you on still?
Get ready to turn left.
It's a new one for you. Ooh. I love like I think there are two fun parts for me, and that is the setting up of a new map. And then when you've got to the point of being overpowered and you're making more money than God. But the bit in between can sometimes be a bit tedious, not gonna lie. But what new map you playing? Are you gonna let me go by you? Thank you. Ah, you're doing Hoot and Pantai multi-fruit. Nice. Well, I hope the map goes well for you. I love it. No fucking parking spots for miles. And now, nothing but. So far it looks great. Well, that's good. As long as you're enjoying it, man, that's all that matters. Sunflowers.
Go straight.
Going straight. I mean, we're doing alright. We're already eating up 300 plus mile, so we're doing okay. This is a long journey, this one, though. Good one to start the day off. Very pretty roads. It seems to be taking us down all the back roads, which I'm not complaining about. Well, sometimes it's nice to go the scenic route. It can make the journey take a little bit longer though, because it's all single file traffic, so you can get stuck behind shit. Go on, Cage. Twain!
Get ready to turn left.
I am more than ready to turn left, and I'm hoping this dickhead in front goes right. Or straight on. No, he's going left as well.
Turn left.
Of course he is.
Go straight.
Slow down.
Go straight.
Go on, go on, go on, go on. Fuck off. Yeah! Freedom! Let's go.
Go straight.
Going straight, hoping nothing hits us. We're all good. Been burned by that fucker before. Now, because we're not worried about fines on this run, we're able to just crack it out at like 57, 58. Even though it's only a 45-mile-an-hour limit, which means that we can actually make some decent time up. For a little bit at least. Until we get stuck behind something again. Or until I crash. Which is another very high possibility.
Go straight. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yep. I knew it meant there. I was paying attention. Totally. 100%. Yep. Absolutely paying attention there. Ba-da-ba-na-na, ba-da-ba. Again, we are being quite efficient with the fuel as well, because we're doing real miles. Sticking in 56 means that we're staying in a good gear at low revs, so we're not burning through the fuel. And there's lots of hills, which means we get to utilise gravity quite a bit. Although if I don't stop going on the wrong side of the road, we're going to be in trouble, so. Lane control has gone out the window. I used all of my high effort driving yesterday. All of it went. Every last bit of it disappeared yesterday. So I see you, like, welcome back. Checking my documents.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh dear. Border crossings for the win. No idea where we are. No idea where we are.
Get ready to turn right.
Checking documents. Forever checking documents. I think that would have been a nice addition, maybe,
Turn right.
to the notifications. Something very similar to Pro Mods, where when you get to the border crossing, it says, this is the border crossing for XYZ place. Papers, please. Just so that we know where we are. Like some of them, like the Turkey border crossing, it makes it very apparent where you are. This one, not so much.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
We've got 500 miles to go, though. I think we're at Kaliningrad, aren't we?
Go straight.
Can we go through? Good morning, sweet. How you doing? That was a red light, but we got away with it. Oh, you cunt. How are you, sweet? I hope you're well. Welcome in. Good morning.
right. Then
Mate,
exit
my
right.
neck is so stiff.
Exit right. Go straight.
Oh, I see how it is, sweet. You come in, you do drop, you say hi to Cage, but you don't acknowledge the streamer at all. So kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's nice to feel loved. Yeah, stream, I don't care about him. I'm here for the drops. I don't give a fuck about the guy who's streaming. Go away. Stop talking to me, peasant.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
Remember, guys, you'll have to let me know what your ads are. You'll have to let me know what ads are. If you get them. I always like to know what Twitch is selling to my people.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Yay, roundabout. Woo!
Exit now.
Gadunk. Did you really need to come to a complete stop there? I don't think you did. And welcome back from the ads, guys. Like I say, you'll have to tell me what ads you got. Always curious to know.
Get ready to turn left.
On, ready to turn left.
Turn left.
Drops are ready once again, guys. Get those drops coming in.
Go straight.
Love how I put cruise control on, and yeah, I'm fairly sure I'm gonna have to do quite a sharp right turn here.
Turn right. Go straight. Get ready to turn.
Oh, I know where we are. It's this rather annoyingly stupid fucking road system. I really hope that, you know, if Russia ever fuck off out of Ukraine and stop being a menace to society, that we're able to get the Russia DLC and, as a result, a rework of here to make this road system just make more sense. That'd be great. You were going too slow. Or maybe I'm just going too fast, who knows? But either way, move! Stop! Come on, out my way. Mans has got shit to do. We've knocked about 10 minutes off the time already, so I'm quite happy with that. Without smashing it into race miles, we've knocked a fair bit of time off. That is very good, yeah? I need you to move out of the way. Please be turning right. Or a different way to where I'm going. That'd be great.
Keep left.
Yeah! See you later, bitch. I love how when he turned right, he also sped up.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
We're still pretty good for fuel. All that time we made up, we're now losing. Literally all that time we just made up and spent ages making up, we're now losing badly. And I don't think I'm going to get by him before we have to turn right, but we're going to try. Come on, get in front of him.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, we fucking made it. We got the overtaken.
Exit right. first exit. Exit now.
Okay.
Keep left. Keep left.
I'm keeping left game. Drops are ready, guys. Get those drops in. Don't you do it. Unless you're going to
Right.
continually drive faster. Hey, Creever landing for 88. Do we have a mod about? Do we have a mod available to give Creever 10,000 souls, please? Thank you, Cage. There you are, Creever. GG's for a decent land.
Ready to turn left.
Looking at tell cupboards. What the fuck are a tell cupboard when they're I have never heard of that. Oh, tall cupboards. Right, okay. They're the standalone ones, right? So that you can use them for storage without having to worry about anything. Well, why are we stopping? I mean, two things. One, the lights are red. Two, the barriers are down. Three, when the barriers are down, it makes an invisible wall. So, I mean, if you're going to try and backseat, at least get the information correct, eh, Eli? Because wherever I go, I will need something, because I have two wardrobes in this place. Yeah, so Eli, if you look under the stream, mate, you'll see that there are tags next to the game category if you're on PC. And if you read them in order, it goes Ally, UK, English, Logitech, Team Drongo, Feet, no backseating, that's the one you should really take note of there, Gaming, Lurker Friendly, and Sim. So if the tag reads as no backseating, what do you think that means? Especially trying to tell me how to do something on a game that I've got nearly 4,000 hours in.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I think I know how the game mechanics work by now.
Exit now.
We are sub 300 miles to go. You don't know. Yeah, so now you're being facetious. Because for some reason you're trying to save face or some shit, I guess. No backseating means literally just that. Don't backseat me. It's a fast track way to get banned. Nothing irks me more than somebody backseating, especially when it's something that you're wrong about. Go on, Cage. Cage, I was believing in you there. I was all hyped for you and everything, and then you went in entirely the wrong direction. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Good morning, David. We're good. Choose at work today.
Go straight.
And it's a sunny day. I'm guessing we're going to get rain or something later, as that's how the week's kind of gone. But I hope you're good as well, dude. I tell you what, David, that's not bad. It's going to miss, but it was a better attempt than Cage's. So, you know, we'll take it. A lot better.
Right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Doggos are currently sunning themselves. They, like, get in behind the curtain so they stay warm because the sun obviously collects and stuff. But they still want to get sunned. So they'll just sit and go to sleep inside the curtain. I'll forget they're there, go to do star jumps and almost stand on them. Or I'll not know they're there and look for them when I'm going for a walk. I'm like, where the fuck are they gone? Silly puppies. Ba-dum-bam-ba-dum. Not been a bad little drive, this one, for the first one of the day.
Second exit. Exit now.
Like I say, when we get there, we can then look at the jobs for the Baltic Sea. I think we go from Estonia to Russia, but I'm not entirely sure. There might be one for Latvia as well.
Take the second exit.
It'd be nice if we got the one that we needed first try, and then we can head from like there up to Finland and Scandinavia, and we can start looking for cattle.
Keep left.
Oh, almost went into race miles there. That was not ideal. Lost concentration for a second.
Keep left.
Why are we barking? Bam, bam. Bam, now. Go on, David. An attempt was made. Go on, 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 go on. Hey, 85. There you go. GG's, mate. Well played. Cage, do you want to do the honours for me, my love? 10,000 souls to David as well. Believed in you, David. That belief was well placed. Well done. It's just Cage that's let me down this morning so far. I'll tell you what, Griever went for it. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. And don't forget, guys, you can use those points for the giveaway we've got going off for Brian the Troll. Hand painted by yours truly. If you want a chance for winning him, exclamation point ticket in the channel. This is running all month. You won't need to be in the stream to win. I will DM you if you have won. And I am fully intending on getting everybody's winners so far, the last like month or so, for the photos. Fully intending to get those posted tomorrow, all being well. I'll get them written up tonight and put in envelopes and... We can fuel up and rest at the same time, I think. Make most of it, like.
Go straight. Finding new route. Get ready to turn right.
Westing. And fueling. £1.28 for diesel. Oh, I bet you guys are wishing it was back then. Although where we are, we've got a fuel station around the corner that is currently doing their petrol for £1.25 a litre, which is like 14p cheaper than anywhere else in the county. It's wild. Well, 4p cheaper mostly, actually. Most of them now doing it at 1.29. So if it could come down a little bit more, that'd be great. If it could come down just a touch more, that'd be fab.
Go straight.
We're going straight. Drops are ready again, guys. And again, I just want to say thank you for spending your Wednesday morning with me. I do appreciate it. Done a good old long job to start us off. David and Eli going at it. I think you overshot that one a bit there, David. Good morning, Thor. How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Go straight.
Thor coming in on a 35 stream streak. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Good morning, Dave. How you doing? When you could fill your tank for 10 shillings. Just shillings. Jesus Christ, Dave. I remember, because I used to work at a petrol station way back when I was like 18.
Then turn right.
And I remember when it went above £1 and how everybody fucking lost their minds. You're here more than you should. No, you're here exactly as many times as you want to be, Thor. And, I mean, not one to question it, but that says a lot about you, that you are here this much that you want to be. And I appreciate you for being here that much. I do. But how are you both? Hope you and Dave are both well. Hope you're both keeping good.
Keep right.
I'm wowing good, thank you, Captain Dave. Yeah, I'm good. I'm all good. I've got a good feeling about today. I think we're going to get a fair few of the achievements done. It might end up being that we only get one done. It might be a case of we get one achievement done every day. But you know what? I'm all right with that because that's a lot of miles in.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Like I say, I do want to get the shorter ones out of the way first.
Exit now.
And then the ones like getting 20,000 XP over 10,000 miles, we can do once we've got a bit more caught up with the star jumps. Since we're down to less than 9,000 now. Kind of the reverse Dragon Ball Z meme. It's less than 9,000! You know? It's kind of good.
Go straight.
Last 124 miles of this. Why? Oh, I know why. Oh, they are on. They are on. It's because the car was coming. I got really confused then. I was like, hang on a minute. Why are they off? But it's because there was a car coming. But yeah, we're down to the last 114 miles of this job. 950 odd miles in total. Not bad for the first job of the day. What you both got planned for the day? What's everybody got planned for the day if you haven't already told me? And enjoy your ads.
Exit right.
Waiting for the gas man to come. Is it just a boiler service, or you got something that needs repairing?
Go straight.
Going straight. That is a very pretty sky.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I was connected to the flat upstairs. So what? You've been paying more for your gas than you should have been? Shit. That's not good. I hope you get a refund. That'd be nice for you.
At the roundabout, take the second
Big boy refund because you've been paying upstairs gas.
exit now. Go straight. Get ready to turn right.
I'm ready. Born ready.
Turn right.
Well, I'd imagine that you'd be paying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd imagine you'd be paying for both, because if you're paying for their, like, if it's connected to upstairs as well as to you, then that means you're paying for both, which is why you'd be due for a refund, I would imagine. Nah, it's all fucked up and he's got to disconnect and reconnect everybody else, which would be equally as wild. Last time. You're very welcome, Walt. How you doing, Mum? How did the rest of your stream go? Did you stick with the Mercedes, or did you just switch to something else? Mm-hmm. $20 miles to go. Only connected to upstairs, apparently. Yeah, that's a bit weird. So, upstairs haven't been paying anything for the gas. You've been paying for upstairs gas and nobody's been paying for yours. That's a weird-ass setup.
Turn left.
I hope it doesn't work out that you end up paying more money then. That'd suck. It's their fuck up. Yeah, but this is a British company, so they will still try, Gage, guaranteed. Like, just because it's their fuck up does not mean that they're going to try and recoup any money that they may or may not have lost. They're fucking vultures in the UK.
Go straight. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Well, we'll find out today. Not planning anything extra. Not my fault. They're incompetent. Yeah, they're incompetent. Exactly. Like, you're completely in the right, but I just hope that they don't turn around and try and give you a massive fucking bill. Is all I'm saying.
Here. Now drop the load and go.
Number correctly in the database. Electricity company. Number cancelled mine. Right. Boy, yeah, I bet. Yee, gads. Come forward a bit more. Went forward a bit too much there. After all that. Perfect. Beautiful. Right, so we're now in Estonia, right? Which means I can go, so we're doing the achievement. So if we're in the Estonia one, we can go to Latvia or Russia is where we want to be going from here. So I'm going to get the job whilst I remember, and then we'll do some star jumps. I need a wee, and I need to check something because the person should have been here to buy the radio off me already. So we're going to have a look and see what jobs we've got. Remember, we're looking for Latvia and we're looking for Russia. Oh, there you go. To Russia. Perfect. So we'll take that one.
There's a job to do.
I'm going to nip to Lou. So I'm going to BRB. Nip to Lou. I will come back, do some star jumps, and sort everything out. So I will be right back, guys. Love your faces. Right, I'm back. So we're going to do some star jumps, and then we're going to do this job that I've just taken, and hopefully get this achievement sorted today. We'll go through and do all of them until we get the one that we're missing. So that's the idea. But we've got 8,900 to do, so we're going to see how many we can smash through. They're going to be shorter jobs now as we're going to specific places. So, yeah, let's get them done. Okay. Good. Oh dear. Great. We're getting there, guys. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. That button. 6,300 done. Okay. Cool, and that's put us only 5,000 miles away from Pint Size. So all in all, good shit. Right, where's me load?
What are we waiting for?
Short skip and a jump with 182 mile. So it won't take long at all. Like I say, hopefully it's the one we need, but it might not be. There'll be one that, like, unfortunately it doesn't show you which ones you've done. It just says you've done 4 out of the 5. And we're taking 22 tons of beverages. I want to try and finish in Helsinki so we can go across. Like, finish in Finland somewhere. Helsinki would be great, but anywhere in Finland would be fine. Jesus Christ, testing the brakes there. Ba-doom, ba-doom, nee-nee-nee.
Keep left.
Mm-hmm. So we're heading to St. Petersburg, I believe. And like I say, it's only a short job. Shouldn't take too long. Well, it shouldn't do. Keep getting stuck behind these fucking final destination lorries, it might take a bit longer, but... Good morning, White. Yeah, we did the keep calm and heavy haul last night.
At the roundabout.
We're now doing achievements that aren't required to do perfectly. We're currently trying to finish off one that I've only got one left of, so we're trying to figure out which bit it is. So I've got specific destinations to go to, but it doesn't matter if I'm excellent or not.
Turn right.
So you can play anything except for the like longest or shortest job cards because I'm choosing specific destinations. If that makes sense. So we're going from Estonia to Russia, then we're going to look at which ones we can go from Russia to other places, unless this one counts it. If this one counts it, we're going to go over to Sweden or Scandinavia, and we've got specific trailers to take, so like a yacht to a mariner and stuff like that. There are some special transport ones that we got to do as well. So they're going to be interesting. And then obviously we've got the driving academy ones to do, which we might just make a day of that and do all the driving academy on stream. But how are you, dude? How is your Wednesday starting? No drama. That's what we like to see. Work was good last night again, then I'm guessing.
Go straight. Get ready to turn left.
Left.
Turn left.
Or not.
Keep right. And then keep right.
I'm keeping right. Don't worry. I don't need to go anywhere or do anything. We're fine.
Keep right. And then continue straight.
Right and straight.
Go straight.
I'm doing it, game. Shut up. We've done 58 out of 106 or 107 achievements, so we're doing all right. We're getting there.
Keep right.
We is being methodical. There's one achievement I'm really looking forward to, which is called the Orient Express, and you go through France in a specific order. So I'm very much looking forward to doing that one, but we're going to work our way across. So we've gone all the way over to Russia. We're going to get the Estonian one done. Then we'll go over to Scandinavia, then we'll go to France, and then we'll work our way back across and do the others. Blow out the only stripped freezer wells and left stock in the doors
Go
above.
straight.
Explained its store responsibility. If any stock soils once I turned them off, he refused and wasn't willing to remove any more
Go
stock.
straight. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Why wasn't he? Why? Wait, what? So they didn't clear the fridge out properly for whatever reason, or the freezer,
Go straight.
and then he wanted to try and charge your company if anything went off, even though he didn't strip the fridge out. And to clean them, you have to turn the fridges off. What? What was his reasoning for not wanting to empty the freezer out?
Turn right.
That is a wild thing to read in the morning.
left.
Cut down how much you had to remove and put back. A lot of stores do it, but normally accept the risk. Right, but he wasn't willing to accept the risk, so he wanted you to take responsibility for him being lazy. Is that what I'm hearing correctly? He wanted to not do what you advised him and then blame you if anything went off. Well, how does that work? How in any sense is that your fault? If you've warned him that the stock will go off if he doesn't remove it, and he refuses to sign the waiver or acknowledge it, then how does your job, like, how do you manage to crack on? Because I'm assuming you're certainly not going to do the job until he's accepted the risk, because then that puts you liable. I don't understand. The only this is the thing, right? Because your job, especially, White, sounds great. Like, it sounds like a really good job, except for the people that you have to work for and with. And that's the same. It was the same with the bowling alley. Absolutely adored my job at the bowling alley. The job itself was great. It was the idiots I worked for that were ruining it. The fish tank cleaner for another 2 weeks. Nice, Dave.
Exit right.
Sounds like you're making the most of the time whilst you're waiting for the guy to show up to sort your gas out.
Keep left.
His sign responsibility. So, did he sign it in the end? Or did you just not do that freezer? You just come out and go, well, I'm not doing it then.
Keep left.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same, Dave. I'm not a fan. It winds me up. Because you put your whole day on hold, and the problem is with boilermen and workmen in general, like, it's always a afternoon or between, you know, fucking, if it's the council at the old house, it was anywhere between 8 and 5, so you were literally stuck in all fucking day, like, well, great, what am I doing? Could get there at 8, could get there at fucking, you know, 4 PM. Well annoying.
Turn right. Here we are. Kind of on time.
So we're not willing to remove stock. You signed to cancel form. And I was on my way. Was he, like, new to managing then? Or... like, I don't... because like you say, if it's common procedure, like, why? He's going to get a bollocking either way, isn't he? Because, like, you obviously didn't do anything wrong or whatever, but yeah. So, the job didn't get done. The store's paying the cancellation fee. When all he had to do was sign a waiver saying that he took responsibility. Why? Again, is he new to the job? Like, what's... We did it! Yeah! We got lucky. We did it. Achievement done. Grand tour complete. Beautiful. Love that. Right. So now, we'll have a look in which one we're doing next. And then I'll do some star jumps. So we've got Grand Tour. Yeah, like, it sounds like he's made a massive fuck up, to be honest. Complete a delivery from Carrara Quarry. That's Italy. Go nuclear. Deliver cargo to at least 3 nuclear plants in France. We're nowhere near France, so we're not doing that one. Sailor. We want to deliver yachts to all Scandinavian marinas. Scandinavian high power cargo pack DLCs. So we want yachts to the marina. He knew to roll and never overseen a clean. He's got to be any. He's going to get a rollicking either way. Like, why not just do one of the two? Oh, it's crazy. Right, so we want a yacht. Is that... That's taking it to Renal Logistic. That's not a Mariner. Right. Okay, what else have we got? I keep fucking cutting off Steam and I don't want to. I want it up. Deliver cargo to at least 4 farms in beyond the Baltic Sea. So, what farms have we got in the Baltic Sea? I don't know what the farms are. There should be a legend for the companies. Which is where I'm going to struggle with that one, because I don't know where the farms are. 3 deliveries from Istanbul, which are at least 2,500 kilometers long. Dedicated student, concrete jungle. Again, I don't know what the concrete plants are. Mm-hmm. ADR cargo to at least 2 solar power plants in Iberia. So that's all in Iberia. That's the other side of the world. Driver. Perfect delivery, no damage, no fines in time between Pristina and Belgium. Requires West Balkans DLC. Okay, that'll be one that we've got one more to do, but that's fine. Holiday coastline. It's West Balkans. I mean, I guess we just keep taking yachts then. And hopefully we get to the marina. I guess. Plus, if that puts us in thingy. It's known as Renal Logistic and not the Mariner. But there you go. So yeah, I think we'll take that one. So 629 miles. St. Cuddle Winston, I've been blessed to proper cuddle at that. Nice. So I guess we'll take that one. And you never know, we might get away with it and it might be counted, but then we'll just take yachts. We'll just keep doing yachts in thingy unless we see Cal, which I don't think we're going to somehow. I'm not seeing any animal containers here, so yeah, I think we'll take that one. It's external. And I am going to do some more star jumps, is what I'm going to do.
Here we go.
Let's do that. Change the camera, because I'm smart and remember to do that. Do some star jumps, and we'll go from there. Beautiful. I do love it when a plan comes together. Right then. Let's get the turtles done. Just check on this. Cool. $6,400 done, guys. We're smashing it. Right, we've got 600 miles to go. Once I've actually picked up the load. Which is over here. Now again, we're going to Reynard, not Mariner, but you never know. Streaks but demurely. Hey Treacle, hey Doomalove. Welcome in. A 45 stream streak. You're incredible. Can we get a shout out please for Treacle? Absolutely fantastic content creator. Enjoy chilling the streams on a weekend. Plays a lot of RimWorld and other very chill survivory games. Go and check her out on your next live, guys. You will not regret it. I hope you're well, Treacle. Thank you for your 45 stream streak. Appreciate you. Right. There you go, guys. There's that link. Go and check it out. What were you playing last? You were playing some Hightail last. I know you've fallen in love with that game. Absolutely, you've fallen in love with that game.
Turn right.
Okay. Lots of work to do, and the plumbing in my flat is causing me concern. I'll be quite lurky, but it's always nice to be here. I hope you get it sorted. Plumbing issues are never good. I don't know why, but it scratches an itch. Look, there are lots of games like that. Lots and lots of games like that for me, so I wouldn't worry too much. Just roll with it. If you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. But I know you're excited for the new Voyager game coming out. And I know there's a few people in my stream that are also excited for that Voyager game, Cage.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, exit right. I can do that. Yes. Yes, I am. Well, Treacle is going to be doing a full Star Trek cosplay for the release of the game. So I am in full agreement for Treacle bouncing around. Yep. For some very good reasons. I like it when Treacle bounces around in excitement. Can't imagine why. That is a tough choice, Cage. That is an unfair question because I find them both hot for different reasons. Janeway, I'll mash it up and have my Seven-Borg plants on my face. I think the implants would be cool. Like, a lot more work. But then the full Janeway, especially with the hair up.
Keep left.
Or Borg Janeway. That could work. Just hair and implants. I think go Borg Janeway. I think going Borg Janeway is a good shout. Yeah, don't do the Borg cap. You're making me want to watch Star Trek again. Look, Tree, the things that chat have bought me over the years, nothing anybody says that they have ever shocks me. And I believe them wholeheartedly. Considering some of the things that I've been bought off my wish list include, but not exclusive to, a Queen Elizabeth mask. Not one, but not two, but 3 6-foot cardboard cow cutouts. 2 sheep cutouts. A 15-inch dildo. A fake penis. Like an actual fake flaccid penis. A tail butt plug. An anal training fist. 101 tiny plastic babies. What'd you come into? Just my chat, Chris. If you do exclamation point wish in the chat and then have a look through the phone suggestion list, you will see some of the things that are still on my wish list that you can purchase me. And I'm sorry in advance for the therapy you're going to need. I have been bought sheep shearers, an encyclopedia on keeping chickens, a chicken harness, 3 separate mankinis.
Keep right.
Very supportive, yes, very supportive. But they have also been a lot more tame recently, and they've been very nice. They bought me a new NVMe drive. They contributed towards the GPU.
Turn right.
They've been very, very nice recently, so we don't need to ruin that with nasty gifts. But again, if you want to have a look, like I say, just don't bill me for the therapy you'd need. Exclamation point wish in the channel. Go to the fan suggested list, have a look round, and you're welcome, or I'm sorry, depending on where you land. Or if a mod wants to maybe post the wish command, that would work too. There we go, Cage. Is that going to work? Yeah. There you go, guys. There's the link in the channel. Making lunch for tomorrow. I'll lay off. I'll let you off. Also, GG's on almost buying yourself the Enterprise. So yeah, whether buying it for yourself, Tree, or having it bought for you, I don't question anything. I just agree.
Keep right.
Fire, and for once it's not me that caused it. I'm in the wrong lane though.
Turn right.
Tell me that there was somebody at the door, or without telling me there was somebody at the door. Oh dear. Silly puppies. You're such a trolly shitbag, you know that, don't you, White? You are such a pain in the arse. I'm treaty. I want him. Everybody can eat this. Ew. I don't know whether you'll be able to see him, but we'll try. The blur kind of thing, is it? Go on then. It's good boys. It's good boys. Yeah. You chase away the nasty postman, did you? Chase away the nasty postman. You good? You get down? There you go. You might have missed the door. I mean, totally true. Yeah, maybe, totally, probably would have missed it. Right. Anyway, as we were. Thank you, White. So we're currently on the way to Finland. We are trying to achievement hunt here, by the way. We got one achievement today, so I'm happy. It actually went well. It was the first one that we did, and it counted it. I don't think we're going to a marina, so I don't think this yacht is going to count. But it puts us in Scandinavia, so we can at least try and get more. I'm just going to take all... I'm just going to keep looking and seeing if there are any jobs to the marina. There is also a yacht. We've got to do like 5, I think. Also, guys, don't forget, if you haven't already, enter the giveaway for Brian the Troll. He's underneath the stream. As you can see, you can win him, painted by me, and next month's goal is going to be a tractor. A little tractor money box. I'm very excited for how that's going to come out this week. I will take pictures and put them in the Discord.
Keep left. Keep left.
I know I'm getting tired. It's fine.
Go straight.
Yeah, I'm speeding shut up. It's a good job this one isn't fine. Fine dependent, huh?
Rerouting. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Beautiful. Nice and easy, easy and nice. Keep forgetting I'm on external, so I can't actually go above 56 unless I'm going downhill. This song definitely gives me Enrique Iglesias vibes. Which is made and packed for tomorrow. What you got? What have you made yourself? At me way, lad. I'm first. Egg salad sandwich. My Nan's F salad recipe that I love. A banana, yogurt, and a Milo bar. Very yummy-licious. Look like the barrier's sort of only half up there. It's not concerning or anything. More border checks.
Turn right.
But like Thursday for me, because I'm usually in the office, but I'm in the office tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow will be ending a little bit earlier because I've got a dentist appointment. Still annoyed at how much my mouth has cost me this month. I'm still livid about it. Out me way, Mr. Caravan. Some of us got places to be. Samantha.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
For lunch, I will get some boxes to start packing so I don't have to face the hordes of people on Saturday. That sounds like a good idea.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Right again. I can do that.
Exit right.
Exiting. And thank you all for being here again, guys. I appreciate it. You're all amazing.
Go straight.
Samantha.
Keep right, then continue straight. Go straight.
No traffic lights? Good. I'm assuming we're heading to Helsinki first, aren't we? And then driving up through. I'd imagine.
Go straight.
Some eggs on to boil. Oh, I love that.
Keep left.
Yeah, we're big foodies here. We are Mahusif food is here. We will talk food until the sun comes home. Or cows come home.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Jesus Christ. That almost went very, very wrong. Not a fan of that.
Keep right.
We going so slowly though. Come on! I mean, we're actually not going that slowly. We are going 50. We are going the speed limit, but it just feels slow. Make sure you're staying hydrated. I actually have no idea what I'm going to make for dinner tonight. Just choose at work, so I'm probably just going to... I don't know. I'll think of something. I know there's some sausage casserole in the freezer. I might take that out. And give it a bit of a buzz in the microwave and have that with some bread.
Keep right. Then exit right. Exit right.
Whitem87 says perfect dismount.
It was a perfect lane change. Thank you, White. Thank you for acknowledging my amazing driving skills. Appreciate it. Hey, Shadow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How the devil are you today, sir?
Keep right. Then exit right. Exit right.
Just wait in this heat. It should start to get cooler for you, though, shouldn't it? You should be entering like autumn, winter time. I mean, I know it's still South Africa, so it's still warm, but it should be getting a bit cooler, surely. Then fat chance it is getting cooler. Right, okay, cool. Good to know. $34 here today in rain. They got steamy and muggy. Ooh. I said no thank you from me on that one, Gage. With frequent rain, thunderstorm is more summer with hot rain and boiling wind. Yeah, no thank you. You can keep that. I want it a little bit warmer. I want the level of sunniness that we had this morning with a bit more heat. Like, it's currently 5 degrees here, and I want it to be more 15. That's all I want. I don't ask for a lot.
Get ready to turn right.
Are you seriously going to be that picky? It's 37 now, it's 34. Yeah, 34 is still too hot for my fat ass. Yeah, it's the humidity that would kill it for me. Did it? That's the wrong button.
Drive safe. Get ready to turn right.
It's cooled down. See, 22 I'm fine with. Like, 22 at night is a bit much, but 22 on the whole I'm generally fine with. Always have the fan on. Yeah, we need to find a thinner duvet for Chew's bed, or our bed. I'm dreading the summer this year. If we don't find another duvet, I'm gonna swelter to death. Humidity, but tonight it will chill down to 18. 18 at night I'm alright with. Like, as long as there's a breeze, put the window open, and a fan, you're away. Are we nearly at Tallinn? I think we are. Ceiling fan and floor level fan. Only positive is solar water heater is always hot. Yeah, I can imagine it is. I can imagine it is.
At the roundabout, take the
Ba-dum,
second
ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
exit now.
Or we were bridging it over. We might be bridging it over, you know. I don't know if there is a bridge over, but we might be. We've got 8,700 star jumps left to do.
Keep right.
From 15,100. We are smashing through them. I am fully intending on getting them finished before the end of this month.
Keep right.
I'm fully intending on getting them down to 0 before the end of this month. We are making some fucking good progress on them.
Keep left.
And we're achievement hunting today if you're wondering what we're doing on the game. Only got 200 more to go. One of the dogs has just farted and it stinks. Like, the problem with giving them the raw meat that we give them is it's better for them, but fuck me, do they fart. And they're rancid. Absolutely horrible. I think it was Herbie or Henry. It's one of them. No traffic lights. As his defense mechanism when he doesn't want his claws trimmed. Nah, these just sit, they'll sleep, they're silent, but they'll fart like fucking troopers. And they've definitely got worse since we've given them the new diet or whatever, but at the same time, Herbie now eats his food without question. Right? There's very little that disrupts his food now, so it's the lesser of two evils. I will take dealing with the smelly, farty doggos over having to spend half hour to an hour trying to get one of the dogs to eat their fucking dinner. Do you know what I mean? Easy trade to make, that one. And again, it's good for them. They had tripe and chicken this morning. They've got some meat. I can't remember what it was out of a can. I think it was venison. And then they've got 2 different types of dog biscuits that they eat. They've got fucking loads of different canned meat in there as well. All really high quality stuff. They eat better than we do. And we eat pretty fucking good, so... Last 150 mile, friends. I think we actually did... We must have driven over a bridge or something, because we've got to go all the way to, like, the top bit of Finland, so... I guess we'll find out in a minute. Schmitz. Hey Jono, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. You'll love tripe as well, and I grew up eating it as well, so I do cook it for them. But Mrs. can't stand the smell. She gags, but it's better for the dogs than the shit she was getting for them. Can't say I've ever eaten tripe. I've seen what tripe is, and it doesn't really appeal. But the stuff we get is frozen, so it's just a thaw it, mix it, and serve it sort of thing. I'm good, thank you, Jono. I'm very well. Like, they weren't eating shit before. It's just that Herbie got very picky over it. And because he's a Dachshund, he gets very bored very quickly. So it's a case of keeping him interested, which is why we give him something different every dinner time. But because of the way we're doing it, it works out that it's quite expensive up front, but then that food lasts them for like 3 months. Like we have to buy the tripe fairly regular. But even then, we get a big bag of that, and that lasts them fucking, you know, a month easily. The canned food lasts them a week per can, and we got 13 cans, so that's like 13 weeks. And the reason why is because we're mixing it, and the 2 bags of dog food we get lasts them fucking forever as well. So we only have to really buy them tripe every month, and then, you know, dog biscuits every 2 or 3, and canned meat every fucking 4 months. You know what I mean? Like, it's not actually that bad.
Go straight.
And get 10 kilo for the price of 1 kilo of mince or chicken. Yeah, but that's because you're in South Africa and shit's always fucking cheap over there. What are you up to today, Jono? What you got planned? Playing some more Schedule 1, nice. I intend to get some WoW in tonight, but it depends how long everything else takes. Got a video to get done. I think I know which one I want to cover. I think I want to cover the Toll Booth Simulator demo if I've still got access to it. I think that's one that I want to try out. It looks interesting.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
And then choose off till Saturday, so I'll probably get a video done on Saturday at some point. I don't think I've got any other plans. unless Chew loans me out to her mum for the day. As often happens on a weekend when she's at work. She's like, oh, my mum wants help with this. I'm like, right, okay, cool. But otherwise, I fully intend on using the time to chill out a bit and get some work done. I might even download TikTok Studio again and do a TikTok stream, maybe, if I've got no other plans. It might be farming, it might be trucking, it might even be with some WoW, I don't know yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. I might do, I might not. I might just think I'm not bothered. Because the problem is that TikTok streaming at the minute is shit. For want of a better word, it's not great. And then I don't know what we've got planned on Sunday. I can't remember if she's helping her sister again this week, or if she's actually got the day off.
Keep left. $57 miles to go.
Like I say, I don't think this is going to count towards the achievement. Because I think we've got to... I think the Mariner is its own sort of thing. So we'll have to keep an eye out on jobs for yachts to the Mariner. But that's what we're going to be aiming for. They don't need to be consecutive, so if there isn't one, we can look for another job. Because I've got to do cattle to Scandinavia as well. I don't think that said anything about going to a farm, but if it does go to a farm, that's a plus. I don't know if there's a legend in-game that shows you what each of the companies are classed as, but that would be really helpful with some of these, because I've got to do things to, like, concrete plants and nuclear plants and stuff. And knowing what those are would be hella useful. Going straight. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Again, thank you all for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Remember, if you want to get some ad-free viewing, you can support the stream with a sub. Every sub, gifted sub, and resub adds 50 star jumps to the total. If we hit a daily sub goal, then I do a photo print giveaway as well. Yeah, I don't think this is going to count towards the achievement. That's annoying. Not entirely unexpected, but still somewhat annoying.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Get ready.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Jono.
Jono 1210 just redeemed hydrate.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Good driving.
Hey, who's coming in? Bram coming in with the subscription on Streamloots. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Really kind of you. I could do first person, but I also can't be asked to do first person, so we're just gonna roll with that. I still fucked it up because I'm too close to the fucking railing. She's in, she'll do. So we'll go and we'll have a look. We'll go and have a look and see if they've got any jobs. That is a yacht to an actual mariner, which would be really handy. They might not have, but it'd be nice if they did. Does not look like they do. That's slightly annoying. Right, what have they got in freight market? Semi-trailers, sugar, and carbon black powder. I don't think we've got any cattle either, have we? That's somewhat annoying. Right, okay. Where are we? I mean, we could drive around and we could go to another place and see if they've got anything. It's the only problem in it when you're trying to do specific things. So we'll drive, we'll find a job, then I'll do me star jumps and everything. We gotta go 2 miles down the road.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
And this is the problem with the achievements, is that finding those specific things, absolute nightmare.
Hit the second exit. Exit now.
If not here, we can nip down the road. We'll get some... Yeah, we're going to be getting lots of free roam experience and stuff as well.
Turn left.
First job is finding a yacht. Second job is finding a yacht that's going to a mariner in Scandinavia. Could be a problem. Chester coming in with the 3-stream streak. Thank you very much. How you doing, dude? No yachts there. Lots of heavy cargo. Appreciate that, Chester. Right, so not there either. Give me a yacht, you bastards. That's all I want. If there isn't one here, we'll just go somewhere else in Scandinavia. We'll just take a job that's in Scandinavia somewhere and hope for the best. Or Cal. Like, if I can't see... If I can't see, what's it called? I mean, I can't see there being a cattle thing here. But if I can't see cattle here, then... Or a yacht, then we'll look for cattle. And see if we can find that one. And get that one out of the way. Anything? Sawdust panels, logs, beverages. No. Nothing useful there. What we got here? Valentine's gifts. Cars. I don't think we're going to get a yacht, do you? Nope. But straw bales. That's going to BLT though. Polaris. That's annoying. Right, okay. What have we got in freight? Finland. We can do Vasa, because that's near to the coast, maybe. Yeah, we'll take that one. Just want a mariner job. Right, I need the loo, so I'm going to run to the loo. I'm not going to go BRB or anything. I'm going to run to the loo, going to come back, do the star jumps, and then crack on with this delivery. And we're going to spend all day trying to find fucking yachts, apparently. That's going to be our challenge for the day. But we got one achievement done. So, do you know what? I'm happy with that. Another 100 done. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, friends? Okay. 6,500 done. At 15,100. It is slow, but it is progress. It is slow, but it is progress. And we love that. Right. So we are still in third, I believe, in the VTC. Yeah. 4,000 miles behind second. Carry on like this, we might actually get there, guys. You never know. Right, let's go and pick up my load. And what are we carrying? Glass panels. Oh good, me carrying something that breakable can only go well.
Let's go.
So what are you up to, Chester? What have you been doing today? Okay.
Go straight.
Hello, Mr. Mike. What news did you get yesterday, sir? I'm doing well, thank you. You got a new apartment? Congratulations. I know you've been a bit stressed about it, but knowing that you're getting one, that's got to be a bit of a relief, if nothing else. So when do you move? And have you got people to help you move and stuff? Are you all set for that? Oh, it's a brand new build. Well, I hope it's a good quality new build then. Come on, out the way. There you go.
Go straight.
Google Street View, and it's cruel to put someone with autism in there. Does not place in a straight line. Yes and no. Yes and no. Because on the outside it'll probably bug you, right? On the outside it'll probably wind you up. However, on the inside you're not going to notice it anywhere near as much. Right? When you're in the building, and you're going to be so close to it, you're not going to notice it anywhere near as much as you will when you're outside looking up. In my opinion. Yeah. Trust me, things like that annoy me all the time as well, but then I look at it and I'm like, once you're inside, like, your perception changes, so you're not going to notice it that much. But good things are coming your way, dude. I think it'll be a good move for you. This is in the staircase. To be fair, though, if I'm on a staircase going up to where I'm going, I'm not looking and taking note of the fucking windows. I'm focusing on how many fucking steps I've got to get up to get where I'm going to. Do you know what I mean? I'm more focused on actually making it up the fucking stairs and whether the windows are aligned or not. I ain't got time to look out the windows. Too busy dying on the way up. Kind of deal.
Keep left. Keep left.
Living in the psychiatric child hospital, they did not have windows with straight edges, did not notice. It's weird how perception is like that, like how you can notice things in one place and you go to another place and it's just not there. You know it's not right, but you can't see it, and it's weird. The way the brain perceives things is odd. The ugly pink furniture. Yeah, that's valid. Completely valid, for sure.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Keep right. Exit now.
Not allowed to change that. One point when I almost left there after 6 years, they finally got permission to paint some stuff white. Yeah, it's weird how, like, building laws and stuff change. Pink is a very solid and loud colour, though, for sure.
Go straight. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Nope. See daisy, round we go. Like, I'm not even bothered if it sends me over to, like, Norway or whatever and it's a longer journey. Just give me a yacht. That's all I want. I bed and start playing games. That sounds like a good plan to me, dude. What games are you playing today? Norway! I said maybe. I don't know. It depends what jobs they give us, though.
Go straight.
Like, at this point, they're not giving me yachts at all, let alone yachts to mariners. So, Battlefield and maybe some farm sim. Nice. The hardest part of these achievements is definitely the RNG of the fucking jobs being generated. Absolute ball ache. I know, Thor. You just got excited. You heard Norway. Got your little erection going. You're like, oh, Norway! Oh, fucking hell. When you have sex and you come, do you shout Norway? Just like a Norway! I have arrived. I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat. All right, we don't judge here. We don't king shame. If that's what gets you off, you know. Oh, welcome back, Bran. Nothing. We're just learning stuff about Thor. That's all. Yeah, just nod and agree, Bram. You know what it's like here. Just nod and agree, mate. It's fine. Good flag, a portrait of the king and queen over my bed and salute. Do the women know that, or men know that they're signing up to this when you do that? Are they aware that that's what's going to happen, or is it just they look up and just see you saluting as you're arriving? I do this for you, the royals. Oh, fuck it, home.
Go straight.
Yeah, I need to pass all of you. Thank you.
Keep left, and then continue straight.
Or you could say it how it actually is and tell me to go across the roundabout. Not straight and right, which is absolutely not what we're doing. And this is what I mean. This is what I mean by SCS needing to update the fucking GPS, because it made changes to the fucking map and then the GPS has not taken that on board at all.
Go straight.
Oh, and also, in case anybody was wondering, needless to say, did not win the Euro Millions last night. Apparently on Friday, it's like 113 million up for grabs. I would very much like to win that. That would be quite nice. Be healthy for me to win all that money. I would have to give away a big part of it, I think. Well, apparently you don't win it outright, so they book you with a financial advisor and stuff to make sure that you're okay and you understand everything. And then apparently they like give you it in increments or some shit. But I already know what I'd do with mine, and Chu thinks I'm boring as fuck. But I would obviously pay for her to go on a month-long fucking holiday or whatever. I'd stay here with the boys. I'd finalise like buying this house. Like, I'd finish paying for this house in one big go. And then sell it immediately. Hopefully for a profit. Buy a new house probably in Spain with Chu. But then I'd also look at buying a couple of shop fronts or whatever and starting up a business. Obviously, I'd upgrade my system entirely. If we buy a house, I'll probably end up building one. Having my own stream room and shit in there. There'd be lots of massive giveaways, that's for damn sure. But a lot of it would go into, like, just clearing debts. Starting up a business to get some employment in the area. You know, I want to make a good impact on the area. And then one thing I've always wanted to do is to, like, buy old and abandoned houses, and no matter how much it costs, get it up to code. And then selling them on at, like, a cheaper rate. So I'd lose money on them. Each house, I wouldn't make profit on them. But I would enable affordable housing for people, which I think is incredibly important because too many people are buying for profit. Like, landlords are scum. And so anything I can do to stop that, especially when there are perfectly good homes out there that aren't having anything done to them. The amount of council houses that are just being left to go abandoned in a horrible state because the council don't want to put money into getting them up to make affordable housing. So yeah, that's what I'd do with the money. Start up and run a business that would hopefully be successful, probably like a gothic clothing line and you know, ornaments and stuff. And then make sure that me and Chew are sorted for life, essentially, and then go around and do some property development and make affordable houses for people. The thing is, it requires somebody like that to make a dent, because it's all right the government building all these new houses or whatever, but there are plenty of, like I say, good houses that have just been left abandoned, and then there's no infrastructure. Whereas if you take an abandoned house, it's probably already in an area where there is a school, where there is a nursery, where there is a doctor's, where there is a pharmacy. So it just makes more sense as opposed to letting buildings go derelict. It's better if you've got the money and you're willing to take that loss, however big or small that is, you can rebuild the community like that. And then, like I say, taking on a shop front and getting a business up and running would create jobs, which would allow people to then have more money to spend. And obviously I still want to stream. So, you know, I still do streams and stuff. Without a shadow of a doubt I would. I'd just have a much better setup. I'd actually pay somebody to come and sort the audio out so it's how I want it. Because I'm never happy with it. I keep doing that every time on this one. And the thing is, it wouldn't even require me to win the lottery. Like, if I was to blow up tomorrow, if I was to have a couple of posts or whatever go like proper viral on TikTok or on YouTube, and or my Twitch stream, you know, I get a massive raid from someone and everybody comes by and I go from 30 viewers to 300, 400 viewers or whatever, and I make more than enough to be comfortable, then I would 100% look at upgrading the setup and, you know, getting the house paid off quicker and looking at what options there would be to start my own business and things like that. Just the lottery would make it happen much, much faster than, you know, anything else sort of thing. And again, if you want to support the stream, guys, I did release a video on Monday, !new in the channel. Go and check it out. All on a game that comes out soon this year. It was the demo for it. It's pre-alpha build, so it's very, very early. But it's got potential. It's got potential to be something cool. It's a bit like Tomb Raider, but different. Right. We got another job done. It's not one for the achievements, but that's fine. I'm going to do some more star jumps. And then we're going to see if we can get a yacht to a mariner in Scandinavia. That's the plan. Right, that's what we're going for. You like those glass trailers? I mean, I'd like them more if they were what I needed. It's not a yacht, and that's the problem. It's not a yacht and it's not Cal. But again, we don't need to do these yacht in order, so it doesn't matter if we find one and then don't find another one. As long as we get it done, that's the main deal, right? Oh, my word. Beautiful. $6,600. I smashed it. Oh boy. Right then. Let's go see if we can get a yacht. Right. That's what we want. Want a yacht. That's what we need. Okay, cool. Tell me you have a job to the mariner. Please. Anything in freight? No. Do we have a yacht? Doesn't look like it, does it? No. Right. Have we got anything that keeps us... No. Okay, a little 84-mile job. But if we're going to do that, I would rather do a heavy... 254 mile. That's only 24. See, if we're going to do that, I'd rather do like a heavy cargo, so we at least work towards that one if we're not doing the thing. But it's finding a heavy cargo one. There you go, 124 mile. 51,000 kilo. That'll do. Because we've still got the achievement to get 10,000 experience from parking.
Let's go.
So... Or 1,000 experience from parking, I should say, not 10,000. Yeah, no, it's getting... It's getting a yacht to deliver in the Mariner. So it doesn't matter where we start. It's getting a job that takes us to one of the Mariners in Scandinavia. So it doesn't matter where I am. But my theory is, if we're here and we get one, it's only going to be a short job to that. It doesn't matter where we start from. The achievement is to deliver to 5 different mariners. I think it's 5 different mariners with a yacht in Scandinavia. I've done 1. I need like 4 more. But the jobs are not giving me the yachts, which is really annoying. So what I'm doing instead is we're going to go around like Nordic Horizon, Scandinavia and stuff, looking for a job that does. Not looked much at the achievements. Yeah, no, that's fair. A lot of people haven't. We've done 58, 59 of them out of the 106 available. So we've done about half of them. We've done more than half of them. So my thinking is we might as well earn experience from parking and get that one done whilst we're looking for the others. So I'm going to try and do heavy cargo until we find a yacht, because we don't need to do it consecutively, which is another nice thing. And if we don't find one, I'm going to try and go more west, because there is the Orient Express achievement that I want to do that starts in France. So I'm going to look at doing that one if we don't get this one done. Because again, I can do heavy cargo from those things. Hey Adam, how you doing? I can do the heavy cargo achievements from doing that as well. So yeah, there's a lot going on. My mind is coming up with the best way of doing many different things. How are you, Adam? I hope you're well. 42. So obviously yesterday we spent 6 hours doing the Keep Calm and Haul Heavy. Took far longer than it should have done, but we got there. This morning we did the Grand Tour, which was the Baltic Sea DLC. Today we're looking at the Mariner one, because I think doing yachts is fun. But we're also doing others as we do it. Try and do as many as possible. Been at work, coach appointment, and my body is back black and blue because building a full bed in a crowded room with instructions like here was half a day physio shift. But you got it done. So proud of you for that. Was it a good night's sleep? Was it worth it? Yeah, I was going to say, was it worth it?
Go straight. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Instead of tipping back and forth on a bed that is supported by an old middle-sized computer, yeah. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad it was a good night's sleep, dude.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
We've got other ones that I want to do as well, but they're a bit more complicated because I don't know all the buildings and companies yet. Like, I've got to deliver to nuclear sites and fucking building sites and bricklayers and shit, and I'm like, I don't know which one's which. Strong opinions about the... Yeah, no, that's fair. I think most people have strong opinions about instruction manuals for, you know, everything. I don't know if I've come in the right way here. I have not. I have absolutely not come in the right way at all. I did. Yep, we did the Keep Calm and Heavy Haul. We did it by the end of stream, just. We did one achievement already this morning, which actually didn't take that long. It took us 900-mile journey to get to where we need to go, and then I did one 300-mile trip, and that 300-mile trip was enough to trigger it. We're now looking for yachts going to Scandinavia, to the Mariners, or the Marinas, which is proving difficult because finding yachts is a nightmare, but it's not consecutive, so it doesn't matter. We can do other bits and pieces whilst we're looking for them. As long as I do them, it's that's all that matters. So I'm quite happy with that.
I'll find a new route. Rerouting.
We've got a few special transport ones to do, which I've got to figure out the best way of doing them. Yeah, essentially, I've got to go. It's yacht deliveries specifically to marinas, though, which is slightly annoying because I'm not finding any.
Okay, let's find a new route. Finding new route.
Marinas are a strong boat culture at the coast, of course, but you won't see many of those super yachts. No, that's fair. Like I say, it's one of them. It's just, I've got to find the right delivery. But until then, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do heavy cargoes between places to try and find them. Because then I can get the You Bet I Can Park It achievement, where I'm on 750 XP out of 1,000, I think it is. I learned from my brother getting those super status things.
Take the second exit.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me about Swedish, to be honest.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
So you're just relaxing for the rest of the day then, Hath? Just chilling out? Yeah, the old... Yeah, well, that's it. Like, nothing wrong with being humble at all. Send away a couple of CVs, that's fair.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
People getting legal help, they need a team leader for their support team. That onboards and trains noobs and does schedules and that kind of thing. So basically what you were doing for Ubisoft. So you're like perfect for it. Hopefully familiar job description, yeah, but that means that you got a good chance of getting it though. It's one of them, innit, where you see it and you're like, I don't want to,
Take the first exit.
but like, I'd be a fool not to. Do you know what I mean? Like, you look at it and you're like, I don't, that eerily similar. They are not Ubi, yeah, exactly. But they are a legal team, so... I mean... Problems getting that. Oh, so it's not as bad then. back and forth paperwork than a lawyer firm. Yeah, they're the go-between. They're the people that connect you to the law firm, aren't they? From the sound of it. Yeah, it's not too morally ambiguous.
Go straight.
I'll do it for the... I'll do it for the...
Keep right, then continue straight. Go straight.
The worst assholes should have legal defense. Then they should be locked away, but that's another... Yeah, like...
Keep right.
Fair trial and all that, I completely agree, but...
Go straight.
That's why you couldn't be a lawyer. No, I know you have the right to a fair trial, but I can't sit and argue that you should go free. Well, I mean, then you could just go for... At the same vein, though, like, prosecution lawyers aren't exactly great either, because they have to prosecute the case, and they... It's been proven that they know sometimes that somebody's innocent, but they want the conviction rate anyway, so it's like... It's just a mess.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Let's not be tipping over there, thank you. Yes, they do. Yep. I have no idea what that word means, but sure. Oh, it's where we are. I knew that. Yes, that's where we're heading. Yep, I'm paying attention. I know what you're on about. It's alright, when you said it, I looked. I was like, oh, yeah.
Go straight.
Yay, red lights. We love those for us. Delivering to a place named Art in the North. Could be anything, man. Could be anything. It's not my... They could be building a new art studio. Because these are structural steel beams. So that's what I'd wager they're doing with them. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for being here today. Appreciate it. You're all amazing.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oopsie daisy. Oh, it's a bit off the beaten track for an art studio. Smells of fucking roses. Thank you very much. Thank you for the really nice comment there, Rainbow. I'm often told how nice I smell, so it's good to know that you can smell how good I am all the way from over there. How are you doing this morning? Hope you're well. Guys, can we get a shout out for Rainbow, please? Freshly minted Twitch partner. Go and check them out with the next live. They've been doing a lot of hightail at the minute. They are going to be doing an ETS stream with me at some point, so you definitely want to go and check them out, see what they're up to with the next live. Speaking of that, by the way, Rainbow,
Get ready to turn right.
I quit before we play. You are going to need to play some before you go live.
Turn right.
You are going to need to do some street, like you're either going to have to stream it on your own or something before you go live with me, because otherwise we're not going to be able to convoy, because you're going to need your own truck. Can't go convoying without your own truck. That's why. It doesn't take long. And if you're available at the weekend, yeah, play with your housemate. I mean, you won't be able to play with them either. Like, you'll need your own truck to do a convoy. That's the game. That's not me being an arsehole saying you need your own truck. That's the game. You need your own truck to be able to do a convoy. So you're going to have to play on yourself for a little bit.
Safe and sound.
To get enough money. So it's a bit hectic. Right, okay. Well, we'll figure something out. All I'm saying is before the collab, you're going to need to... You're experienced in that. Okay. Do you know, if this is how it's going to go when I'm just trying to get you set up before the stream, I am already regretting all of my life choices for the stream. So, yay. No, Adam. No, you're wrong. It doesn't take that much. The cheapest truck you can get is about 25k because they've got the second-hand truck system. So all she's got to do is get into the main game, do the tutorial, and then take out a loan and buy a cheap second-hand truck and she's away. So it'll only take about 15-20 minutes, if that. So all she's got to do, start her own profile, do the tutorial, take out a loan, buy a second-hand truck. Done. No worries, Rainbow. Thank you for stopping in, my love. Appreciate it. No, nobody but... You better can park it. So we're at 770 experience out of 1,000 for that one. Right, we're going to go and have a look. See if we can find a yacht. And then... for our own selfish reasons. Because you're all fucking meanies, that's why. Somehow, I don't think we're getting a yacht from here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. I'm not seeing a yacht, friends. Right, okay, cool. So we'll do another Sweden to Sweden run if we can. Or even Norway, but not that way. It's Finland. I want to go west if I can. That's north. Uppsala. We could do that one. Might find something there. Right, we'll take that one. Saying we had good reasons. No. Right. I'm going to do some more star jumps. And then we'll do the job. Alright. We'll do some more star jumps. Then we'll do that and see where we end up. That's the plan. Okay. Do more star jumps. And then we'll do another job. And then hopefully we'll find a fucking yacht. But if not, we're still going to be getting experience for parking the heavy haulage. So we're still going to be working towards that. We'll probably get the heavy haulage done before we get the yachts at this rate.
I don't wanna make it fall. Tell me why you're not just calling. You know that I'm raising more. It's all in or nothing, no. Baby, I need you always to be talking to no one but me. Oh no, really my one and only. We can be. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous, a beauty, always wonderful, precious. 'Cause you're always beautiful, wonderful, oh beautiful. Oh my gosh, she's wonderful. Wicked, oh MG, I want you to know. MG, stupid, oh MG, just tell me now. I don't wanna keep you cool. Fully suited, I'm still knocking, and nobody knows. I'll take you by surprise, 'cause I'm falling into. Baby, I need you always to be talking to no one but me. Oh no, really my one and only. Can't you see? Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous, a beauty, always wonderful, precious. 'Cause you're always beautiful, wonderful, oh beautiful.
Yeah, no, so the job, the achievement I had them is I have to deliver a yacht there. So it doesn't matter. There's no point in going there first if that's where the marina is, you know? So I have to find a job with a yacht that goes there, which is why I'm doing this in between, if that makes sense. This one isn't confusing like the Perfect Jobs one. Not the Perfect Jobs, the 250 tons or whatever. This one's pretty straightforward. It's just finding the fucking jobs to do it. Which is proving to be a nightmare. Okay. Okay. I think we're all golden. Think we're all golden, friends. Right. Onwards to victory, he says. But that's why I'm taking heavy haul jobs, because I can at least... I can get work towards another achievement done whilst I'm trying to find this one. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to be efficient with it. Because 10 or 20 jobs and I'll have done that achievement. So until we get the yachts, I might as well do these ones in and around Stockholm, and hopefully we'll find one eventually. Just annoying that the game's not giving me a yacht to take there. I'm like, bro, come on now. I do wonder whether I need to make my way down to the marina and then go from marina to marina with the yacht. I don't know whether I'll have more chance of that. But we'll just keep driving around Sweden for now. As long as I'm working towards an achievement with each delivery, I'm happy. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this road at all. Imagine actually doing 55 miles an hour down here with this fucking thing when you got 39 tons on your back. Go on, sweet. Get those drops in. Go on, David. About to put my cruise control on then, only to realise that we're coming up to red lights, so never mind. And I also need to sneak in here, because I need to fuel up. I'm okay. Yeah, we'll find a new route, it's fine.
Turn left.
Fill her up, boys.
Get ready to turn right.
I'm getting ready to turn right. We're doing the right turn, it's fine.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
How am I doing it? I must admit, it's a lot better today knowing that I don't have to worry about fines and shit. It's a little bit more relaxed, yeah. Like, it's still annoying that I can't find the jobs I actually want, but we're still making good progress. Because getting 1,000 experience just from parking heavy loads, like manually parking, is... that's a lot. That's a big boy achievement, that one. Like, I'm looking for two things from these jobs. I'm either looking for yachts or cattle, because there's a job to take cattle to something. 75 XP for fully parking, 15 XP if you just do the quick park, and no XP if you skip it entirely. So you're still looking at 150 jobs, give or take, I think. I don't know, somebody do 75 into 1,000, see how many it is. But I'm on 770. So I'm almost at 800. So I'm almost there. Which is why I don't mind. Thought 15 was too much. No, it's 15 if you do the quick park. 75 is fair when you consider that some of the parking spots they've got are horrendous, especially for heavy loads.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
For achievement or an event. What's I'm saying? How many jobs is it? How many times does 1,000 go into 75? Or how many times does 75 go into 1,000, I should say? I think you're right. I mean, it might be closer to 15. My math is wrong. Because if it was 100 per job, it would be 10, right? But it's not. It's a little more than that. So it's 13? 75 times 13 is 975. So 14 jobs then. Yeah. I can math. We're doing mathematics this morning. Leave me alone. You did calculator mathematics, yes you did. Bit more reliable. Well, I was going to go for the overtake. That would have ended really badly if I had. That would have been horrendous.
Continue straight. Go straight. Keep right, and then continue straight. Go straight.
I don't suppose we'll get much of a reaction, but do you want to start a poll for me, Hatham? If you can remember how. I'm a little bit curious. About something. Gets notes. It shouldn't be on for too long. 5 minutes, 10 minutes max. Would you be interested in watching some World of Warcraft streams? Yes or no? Because obviously a lot of my audience is quite key to simulation and Euro Truck specifically. And when we played Claire Obscure, we didn't get that many people watching at all. Miss Yellow, wait for the poll. Dude, wait for the poll. You do this every time. Wait for the poll. There will be a poll coming up in chat in a minute. Wait for the poll. Eager Beaver over there. There you go. Would you be interested in watching some World of Warcraft? Yes or no? He does apparently have very strong opinions on this. So I've had a few people, like other streamers that I watch, ask me if I'm going to be streaming it. So I want to... I don't think it's your cup of tea, guys, but I want to get your gauges on it, because if there's a lot of interest, then I'll obviously have a go, but if there isn't, and if you don't want to watch it, then I won't.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Because with me having the goal of making Twitch partner this year, I have to be a little bit more careful about the games that I choose to play. Because it's no good going for Twitch partner if I play a game and get 8 average viewers. Well, that's what I was thinking, but at the same time, Hatham, this is the busiest chat's been all day, so... Which is one of the reasons why I'm asking, because I want to see. I will say I've been enjoying my time with it off stream. I have been enjoying going around questing and beating up shit as an orc warrior. It's been fun. Oh god, it's these roundabouts. Right, okay.
Exit now.
Still a few minutes left on the poll, guys. Get your opinions in. And don't forget drops as well.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Going back when they released the old Vanilla Legacy, then realised it's just me changed and I didn't like any part of the game at all. That's fair, man. Like, it's an old game and I can get how people can not be into it, for sure, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, my main issues were with the company, not the game itself. And like I say, I've not seen or heard anything overly negative about Blizzard since Kotick buggered off. Like, there's not been any major controversy, and there seems like there's a lot of hype for the new DLC that's coming out. Although I've got that much fucking DLC to catch up on, I don't think I'm going to be doing that anytime soon. Not until I'm at that point in the game and the story, at least. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not worried about doing new content if I've got 4 years of content to catch up on, plus all the other original content in retail as well. It's like drinks when you go out. I'm not bothered. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that I re-downloaded it because it's something that I can do when I've done everything else. Okay. I don't know what the overall split was. 60%. So we had, what, 5 people vote. It's a little bit close to decide whether I want to or not. We will do another poll at another point. For sure. I might put it on Twitter, maybe. Or in the Discord. But thank you all for voting, guys. I appreciate it. Like, I care about your feedback. And obviously, if there is a resounding no, or if it's quite close, then I'm probably not going to. Yeah, and polling Discord, yeah.
Keep right.
Discord. Oh, I like Discord. Discord's a great program. The problem as well, right, that I've found with doing polls and stuff is that you'll get an overwhelming reaction of one thing, right? I've done polls for games in the past, and I've said, oh, do you want to see this? Is this the game you want to see? And everybody's gone in and gone, oh, yeah, no, it's great. We'll watch whatever you play. And then you go to stream it, no fucker turns up. Not a one. Everybody's like, nah, fuck that. We don't want to watch that after all. So I'm always a bit dubious about polls because you'll all say one thing and then do a completely other. Though, Mr. Yellow, I am curious. I'd be very curious to your answer, and you don't have to if you don't want to. Why specifically would you not be interested in watching WoW? Because your response might be the same as many others that may or may not vote the same, right? So I am curious, if you want to give extra feedback, please do. But what is it about the idea of me streaming WoW that you're not interested? You don't like the game? Just straight up, don't like the game, not interested in watching it. Fair enough. Can't really say any fairer than that. I am keeping an eye out on dare drops in case there's anything somewhat interesting that's coming out on there.
Go straight.
But I'm not seeing anything yet. Yeet. Jumping slope. That is pretty cool. I'll give you that. That is pretty cool. They have done a really good job at like details and stuff in this game for sure.
Go straight.
Point from north to south, from where a couple of massive rivers flow into the Baltic, where you have 2 to 3 real industry cities in the middle of a forest. That's pretty cool. Where you are now, and Sundsvall. It's pretty dope, actually, I'm not gonna lie. You know what's not dope though? A shitty little car in front doing fucking 4 miles an hour when I've got 39 tons on my back and doing 50. That's not cool. Don't like that. It was the epicenter of the 90s hardcore movement, you know, like skate punk, straight edge, militant veganism. Freedom! Releasing minks from fur farms, something I applaud, but minks being intrusive and not native and wrecking the ecosystem, which I don't applaud. Yeah. Like, freeing them from the farms, but maybe capturing them and releasing them where they are native and therefore not an invasive species would have probably been a better idea. But, you know. That unfortunately is a problem with a lot of like activism in general, is that some of it is quite short-sighted. And so whilst the incentives or the intentions of the activists in question is good, I tend to not think it out all that good. Oh my god, this copper needs to get a hobby that isn't fining me for everything I'm worth. Good job we're not trying to do the keep calm and haul heavy achievement still in it, because it would have gone out the window with this one. on! Fuck off! Get fucked, you fucking money-grabbing horse shit. Oh look, he's gone there again. Just to get one more in, look. Just to get one more fucking fine in. What a prick. At least the toll's only £1 though. Dickhead cop, more like. You're having leftover pie. I genuinely have no idea what I'm having for dinner. Yes, I remember you saying you made a pie yesterday. Like, I'm tempted to just have casserole, but I'll have a look. If there's anything that I can just bung in the air fryer, I might just do that. Went to get a spare thing for the bed last night, and we had a shrimp noodle bowl at the mall and bought samala because yesterday was Mardi Gras. True Tuesday. Yeah, we didn't... I think Chew had pancakes, but I didn't have pancakes.
Keep right.
Wasn't quite enough though, was it, Griever? It was a good shot, but it wasn't quite enough. Inflation's the number on everything. Adam, it's shit. Absolute horse shit is what it is. And 50 plus of the combos. Choose a fucking lane. Oh, an old-fashioned one served in warm milk. You made a rare exception yesterday. Fucking hell, I'd be feeling alright. $124 mile. It's just not for you. Mate, anything almond or almond flavoured, I really want a princess cake again, but I'm not biking all the way to Morrison's today. I need cereal. Make myself some nice cereal for today and tomorrow, or tomorrow and Friday, I should say. Some people off.
Keep left.
Oh, I would walk 100 miles and I would drive 100 more. 89 miles to go, friends. We're smashing this. Today's gone really fucking quickly, actually. I didn't realise what time it was. No, but it's more because we've only got 100 miles left of the job, Adam. We've done 300. It's like a 400-mile trip. But no, today has gone really quick. Ooh, been good. Surrealistic building. I will keep that in mind. Can't guarantee, but I'll keep it in mind. Definitely feels like the last 100 miles always takes the longest. For whatever reason. Every time. Hey, Moggs. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh, that one there. Weirdly, not a photo point. I would have thought that the Dragon's Gate, with how it is, would be a photo point. But it isn't. They keep passing it to new owners who turn fails to get it rolling. The worst investment in Sweden. Is it because they charge too much? Is it because of location? Like, I can't see a hotel and conference center being that bad unless it's just badly mismanaged. Surely if you make it cheap enough and like if it's got that much of a conference room in it, then reach out to companies to have things there.
Right.
Nowhere inexpensive.
Exit right.
Over budget building it.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
I mean, this is the problem, innit? When people buy it, they want the instant turnaround, and that's not how you do that. If you want to get that one rolling, you do it cheap to start, and you gradually increase the price until it's where you want it to be, but not too high. Closed for long periods of time. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing. If I win the Euro Millions, I'm buying that and making it successful. I'll have one of the rooms as a stream room, and I'll move to Sweden. I don't know how you will feel about that. I mean, I might be able to afford a little house or whatever in Spain, but I'll move to Sweden. I'll make it. I'll be a customer support. Yeah, exactly. I'll employ you.
Exit now.
Right, can I take a picture from here over there to get whatever it is that the photo point is, or is it not going to let me?
Take the second exit.
Is it not going to let me, or are we going to be able to do it? Oh, I can. We can get the cathedral. Perfect. Beautiful. I like it when that works. When I'm miles away, but we can see it.
Exit now. At the roundabout, take the first exit.
University, really classically old town.
Exit now.
Yeah, one of them cities where, like,
Go straight and then turn right.
most of the buildings are older than the entire country of the USA. That sort of deal. York. York adjacent.
Turn
Right. Let's deliver this. Get it done.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Let's go and park her up. We're going out the ocean to Stockholm. Used to be a big one. Now it's barely a brook, but back then it was highway to the sea. It grew up next to it. Littered with runestones. So how come it's no longer like the big massive river it used to be? Is it just... have people done that? Or is it just naturally sort of gone that way? Another transport methods took over. 810. So we only need 190 more experience for that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Right. I need the loo again. So I'm going to BRB. When I get back, we'll do another job and hopefully we'll find a yacht. If not, we'll do another heavy cargo. So, yeah. Don't go anywhere. Leave faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So we're going to do some more star jumps. And then we're going to have a look and see if we can actually get a yacht. If not, we'll do another heavy cargo. So that's what we're going to do. All right? It'll be fine. I promise. Okay. Okay. Done. To answer you, Mogs, yes, it is the 780 engine. I don't know whether it's the new FH6 or if it's the FH5, but yeah. Cool. Right, I need to because I just can't remember. I can't remember which one I did. $6,800 sergeants I've done this month. 6,800. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Right. Let's see if we can get a job going where I actually want to go. Doing what I actually want to do. Okay. I don't think we got a yacht in thingy. No. External, what we got? Don Valentine's. I don't think we're getting a yacht, friends. Are we at least getting heavy cargo? Are we not getting heavy cargo either? I don't think we're taking a job from this one, guys. No, we're not. Right, okay, we'll go to the next one. We'll go across the road. Because I need to rest as well, so we'll rest. Then we'll go over to North Food. I can't see us getting... Do you know what? I don't think we will go to North Food. I don't see us getting a fucking yacht from North Food, do you? Somehow. So we'll go around the corner. Giving you an incompatible error. What do you mean? Is it an incompatible error, or is it just telling you that it will change? Because it does that with all of them. So depending on the mods you've got, it'll come up and be like, oh, this is going to change this, but you just change it anyway. Like, it does that with all of them. Like, if you change the chassis, it will always come up and say, it might revert some parts. So, if that's the message you're getting, that's normal. It'll just change some of the connected parts and accessories because obviously you're changing the wheels. So, it'll either add some or take some away. Yeah. So, that's all it means. If that's what you're coming up with, just change them anyway. It's the same with the interior. If you change the interior, it'll come up and tell you the same. That it's going to change it for whatever reason. So, yeah, you can change it anyway. That's all it means. That's all that means is that you've just got to, you'll have to go in and re-customize it how you want it, basically. Right, we're not going to North Foods after all, because I want a yacht, and I don't see me getting a yacht from North Foods somehow unless the CEO's there and he's bought one and he's just had it sat in the yard. But then again, IKA might not have one, but we'll see. But that's not, again, that's not because of the fact this is a 2024 Volvo. It does that with all trucks. All trucks, when you change the chassis, will come up with that message. Which is why I tend to change the chassis before I do anything else. Nothing external in freight. You're not going to give me a yacht here either, are you? Or heavy loads. Wonderful. See, there's a marina there, but I need to go from somewhere to a marina. Polaris Lines might have one. Let's go to Polaris Lines. We might get like a little job from Polaris to the marina. That would still count.
Get ready to turn right.
That was on external, Mogs.
Turn right.
I checked normal, then I checked external, because sometimes they come up, but it didn't. So we're going to go to Polaris Lines, and hopefully we'll get one to the marina. Well, this is the thing, Polaris. If Polaris doesn't have one, then we'll go to the marina and see if we get one from the marina to another marina. But it needs to go to another marina, have them, and that's the problem.
Turn
Like,
left.
is that it needs to go to a marina. So it's no good having loads of yachts if they don't go to a marina. I still don't get the achievement. Which is why I'm trying to go to other places. So we're going to try Polaris Lines first and see if that takes us to the marina in Uppsala, which would be huge because that's like a 10-mile job. No. So the achievement is... I'll read it to you. Let me just pause that because I don't want to miss out on the yellow. There's two key things. It needs to be a yacht, but it needs to go to a marina. So the one we're trying to do... When I find the fucking thing. Sailor, deliver yachts to all Scandinavian marinas. Requires Scandinavia and high power cargo DLC. So I've got to do 2 more. I've done 1. I need 2 more. So I've got to deliver a yacht to this. It's got to be Scandinavian marinas specifically. So I'm going to hope that there's one from Polaris Lines, because I can't... That's the other thing. I can't remember which one I did. I don't think it was Uppsala, which is going to be really annoying if I can't find one from here. So we're going to go to Polaris Lines. I'm going to see if Polaris has one to this marina, which would be Chef's Kiss. If not, we'll go to the marina and see if we can get another yacht from one marina to another. But it needs to be one of the Scandinavian ones. And naturally, I didn't take note of which one that I've already delivered to. So we may end up delivering and not getting the achievement progress because I'll have already done it, which would be somewhat annoying, but then we could just go back, right? If we go from Uppsala to 1 and we don't get the achievement, then it means I could just go back to Uppsala
Then exit right.
and get it that way.
Exit right.
Oh! That could have gone bad.
Get ready to turn left.
And I think that's the thing that I both like and dislike about the achievements on this game, because a lot of them are just down to RNG as to whether the fucking jobs are there or not. Do you know what I mean? A lot of them are simply down to whether the jobs are available for you to take. And that's what annoys me about them. It's what I like, but it's also what annoys me about them. Because I'm like, bro. But she does move pretty well when she's not tied down to anything, eh? Catch you doing 99 mile an hour down the freeway, as you do. $4,000 for doing 45 mile an hour over the speed limit. Love that. That's it, find the gear. Do I really want to drive to the marina from here? Maybe I should have just gone to the marina from start, but it's fine.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
I didn't realise we'd gone from Uppsala to somewhere else, but sure. Whatevs.
Get ready to turn left.
Oops. You know, I said it could go worse. It just went worse.
Turn left. This is where it ends.
Not really, no. But I mean, I'm not carrying a load or anything. I'm just going, but I don't know whether it's the new physics or what, but when you brake, the tail definitely, it starts to go out. It's not ideal. Come on, give me a yacht back to Uppsala. That's all I want. Give me a yacht to Uppsala. You know you want to. Right, not in freight. What about external? I don't think there is, guys. I don't think there is. No. Right, okay. So I want to go back to the marina then.
Time to get the job done.
Looks that way. Because the thing is that there aren't any heavy cargo either, which is less than helpful for me. If we'd have got a heavy cargo, I'd have just gone somewhere else, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, within the same yard. Still counts.
Turn right.
Possibly with a stopping at the repair shop as well before we, yeah. Possibly, maybe.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Yeah, I've done a few of those already. I've already got the achievement for 50 quests again. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, maybe a repair. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. In fact, I wonder if... That should take me back to Uppsala, yeah? Yeah, that takes me to Uppsala, and then we're going to go around the corner. Big brain. Big brain.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Alliance, because I'm a very dedicated Horde player. To many hours of open world PvP with an early question where you have to kill walls.
Turn right.
Yeah, I'm very much a Horde as well.
Turn left.
Learn to cook.
Okay, let's find a new route. Turn left.
I've been tempted to download Hearthstone again as well. I used to enjoy Hearthstone. Used to play a lot of that.
Turn left.
I like how it's still 42 miles to the fucking marina.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
His friend who got enough levels so he could go to Thunderbluff. Set up a lemonade stand there. That's what he did all day. Sell lemonade and talk to people. Toys around the Barrens on safaris. That's awesome. I love that. That's great. Being boxed in, I don't like it. Restore Empire, we did a lot of PvP in Strangleville. I've not done a huge amount of PvP, to be honest. But like I say, like if I was to stream it, then, you know, we'd do questing. We'd do some dungeons and stuff when I get to that point. We'd fuck about, we'd do it as a group, but obviously I need people who want to join up and do that. Right, do you know what? It's a good job we didn't get a job to here.
Exit right.
Because I've already delivered to this one. This is the one I've done. So hopefully we get one from this one to another one in Scandinavia.
Right.
Well, it's dangerous these days. The trolls are up to something.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, I definitely already delivered to this place.
Finally, we're here.
Most people who are in it for the RP, that's what I enjoy doing. Nice, man. Do not. Right, we've got a yacht, but that is to not where I want to go. Also not where I want to go. Umia. Is Umia part of Scandinavia, or is that part of Nordic Horizons? That one. That's got to be. That's got to be part of thingy, because that's a thing. Wait, no, that's going to Norsken. I need one that goes to the marina. That one's a marina. That's Estonia. That's not what I want. That's Bari. That's Italy. Right. The only one that we've got that is in Scandinavia is that one. That is a marina. Should be the newer one. Well, that's no. Well, that's the one we're gonna have to do then, isn't it? At the end of the day, it takes us to a marina, right? That one doesn't. That one does. All the others are not marinas. Or if they are, they're not. Yeah, we're going to risk it for a biscuit. We'll do that one. Because that's not one. That's not a marina. That's not a marina, and that's not going where we need it to. That's the only one that is a marina, so we're going to go there. We're gonna risk it for a biscuit. We're going to go there, and we'll see if it counts it. If it doesn't, as we've just seen, we get a lot of yacht jobs. So if not, then it means that tomorrow we can have another go at this one and see how far we get, right? We'll be in a better spot. If we just keep going from marina to marina, we'll get there eventually.
Let's go.
That's my feeling to it. That's my thought, is if we just keep going marina to marina, we've got more chance of getting yachts, which means we've got more chance to get the achievement done.
Turn left.
And it's not like today's been a complete waste, because we at least got one achievement this morning, so
Turn right.
they are, yeah, they are. What's annoying is the achievement sounds like it's very specific marinas, right? Where it said the 3 marinas in Scandinavia. So, like, if it could maybe, I don't know, say what those marinas are so we know where we're looking for, that would be really helpful. And you can't sit there and say it's not like the game wants you to figure it out, because on others it gives you very specific drop points. Like the first one that we did this morning was like, you know, you've got Estonia to Russia, you've got Russia to Finland, you've got Latvia to Estonia, like you've got specific places you can go. So, I don't know why they've made this one so fucking annoying. But here we are. It's fine. We'll do it. We'll get it. It'll be fine. was going to say, don't you dare box me in. I think we're just going back where I came from as well, aren't we? We're going back up to Polaris Lines to get the ferry across. Which is quite funny.
Keep right.
Hey Kai, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. We're doing good. We are struggling with achievements again, but overall we're pretty good.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Towing truck that looked like one from my brother's buddy's towing firm. Nice, man. The sailor one. So we've got to deliver 3 yachts to marinas in Scandinavia. Finding yachts is a challenge in of itself. Finding a yacht going to the correct marina, absolute fucking nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare. So we've been on it all day again. But we did get an achievement this morning. We got the Grand Tour one for the Baltic. You did quick jobs. Yeah, I don't want to do quick jobs. I've got my own truck.
Get ready to turn left.
And if I smash them out, bing bang bosh, then where's the content? Right? Where's the content?
Turn left.
We also floated the idea earlier, and it was a bit close on the vote, so I'm going to ask Discord whether you guys would be up for me doing some World of Warcraft streams, or whether you're not interested. We know Mr. Yellow is absolutely 100% dead set against it, but the vote only had 5 people, so we had 60% for, which was 3 votes for and 2 against. So it's not the clearest indication as to whether it'd be a good idea or not. I know, Kai, you're one of the good ones. You're here regardless of what I stream. But with me, like I said, with me wanting to go for Twitch partner this year, I need to be a bit more careful. Like, I need to be very careful about what games I stream. So if there isn't a very clear, overwhelming, yes, we want to see it, I'm not going to do it. Which is why I like trucking, because trucking gives me a decent amount of views. It's a lot of fun, and we've got lots that we can go for without raids, right? Because we've had another fantastic day. We've not had a single raid all day, and yet we've still been hitting low 30s, high 20s.
Turn right.
Which is good. That's what we want. That's a good thing. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. And again, I'm enjoying 80 stream streak. Kai, you're a fucking animal. You're a beast. Thank you. I appreciate that. We had Bramin with his 75 stream streak this morning. You're all incredible. You guys are what keep this channel alive, you know that, don't you? Like, I can come up with all the ideas in the world. I can come up with all the dumbassery known to man. But it's you guys that make this stream possible. It's you guys that show up every day for my dumbass self. And I appreciate it.
Go straight.
But yeah, it looks like we're going to be doing this achievement tomorrow as well. I think. Our plan is, the plan of attack, is we're going to this marina which is in Finland, which I don't know whether it's going to count or not. I don't know whether it's part of the Nordic Horizons or whether it's part of Scandinavia. But our theory is that if we go from marina to marina, we've got more chance of getting yachts that are going to marinas in Scandinavia. We know we don't need Uppsala. I've already done Uppsala, so we've got 2 more to find. So that's our plan. We're going to go from marina to marina to marina to marina. And we're going to stick to marina jobs tomorrow. And hopefully we'll get the achievement by the end of tomorrow's stream. That's our plan. Been in earlier, but had a last minute cleaning spree as we had some friends over for a play date. I remember you saying about the play date. And you're all good. You don't need to come in here immediately. It's fine. It's half term. You're keeping the kids entertained. You've got some time off. I hope the kids enjoyed the play date. I hope it went well. It was nice seeing them. Perfect. I'm glad. Done another 700 star jumps today, so we're on 6,800. We're almost at 7,000 left to do. I am hoping to get them finished and cleared by the end of the month. But obviously chat can add to them, so we'll have to wait and see for that one. Daughter's birthday in October, so had a good chin wagging catch up. That's awesome. I'm glad you've had a good day. Finally got their hands out their arse, by the way. Should hopefully be sorted pretty soon. Good. Have you found anything that you think you're going to go for?
Go straight.
What we actually want. That's the worst part. Once you've got that out, you can thingy, but go have a look, test everything. Like, we didn't know we were going to get the Kona when we got it, so...
Go straight. Go straight.
I'm really hoping this counts. Really, really hoping this counts. Because I'm imagining that it'll probably be one in Sweden, one in Finland, and one in Norway, is what I'm thinking it is. So I'm hoping this is one of the ones that counts in Finland. I'm sure I would as well. I appreciate that, Griever. Like I say, I've just got to be... Because, you know, I don't want to treat you guys as just a number, obviously. I never want you to feel like that. But at the same time, if I want to hit partner numbers, I have to be careful. Because if you remember when we played Clair Obscur, I had the best time playing Clair Obscur. I've still got to beat it.
Exit now.
You guys weren't interested. And, you know, you could say what you want. You guys were very clearly not interested, as I had the lowest numbers I'd had in 5 years. I barely hit a 15 top CCV. right? And that's fair. That's completely fair. You guys watch what you want to watch. It's not my job to expect you here. But if I want to go for partner this year, I can't just play whatever I want. I can't just go, well, I really want to play Clair Obscur because,
Keep left.
you know, it'll kill my averages, kill my numbers, kill the momentum. And unfortunately, World of Warcraft is very, very similar to Clair Obscur in its sort of type of gameplay, which makes me think that you guys probably wouldn't be all that interested in it. Whereas if a new simulator comes out, like Supermarket Sim, if a Supermarket Sim comes up again, like a new one that's not Supermarket Sim, obviously I'm using that as an example, but if a new game like that comes out, or Storage Hunter, all for that, because you guys seem to really enjoy it when those sorts of games come out.
Go straight.
It's just waiting for those sorts of games to come out and getting the keys for them. So I'm quite happy to sit and play World of Warcraft off stream and just enjoy it as my off stream game. But if there is an overwhelming, oh, we want to watch you play that, then obviously I'll play it. The things that a streamer has to consider, you know? It's another large part of why I'm not too bothered about playing Farm Sim, because although we get people going, oh, when are you going to play Farm Sim again? When I played it, when I played it during the subathon, numbers weren't really there. For sure, Creeper, for sure. I was tempted to do Final Fantasy X, but the game was buggy as hell. For some reason, it kept crashing on me. And yeah, Adam, like... But the thing is... If you get that momentum and you get that momentum playing it, then you can start getting other games. Like, people are more likely to give you other games to check out that are of that same vein, that same nature. Unfortunately, I missed out on Supermarket Sim because although it was doing really well for me, my PC at the time couldn't handle it, because if you remember, it was when the 2080 was starting to fail. And so I'd play it and it'd die on me, and then when I played it again last time, it lost its sparkle, it lost its shine. So I'm quite annoyed about that one, because I think that with crowd control would have done really well if it wasn't for my PC fucking up. Whatever, Sim. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it can run strong, Royal Z. I mean, I'm proud of you. I'm happy it is. However, what I will say is your PC from 2012, if you've not upgraded it, will absolutely not run well for streaming and playing latest games. Absolutely will not. Especially not in a decent quality. Because if you're talking 2012, that means you're still on GTX cards. Like, this will run well on a GTX card, or it'll run okay on a GTX card. But that's because this game is over a decade old, so... You know, the engine's that old. They've done upgrades to it or whatever. But overall, the engine is that old, so... Born with a 5080. Or a 580, not a 5080. Jesus. That'd be an upgrade and a half. I originally bought this PC in 2019. And I've made a few upgrades and a few changes to it, and it is, touch wood, running pretty sweet right now. I can't believe how much of a difference changing the NVMe drive has made. I am now not stressed about anything. Like, everything just works right now. Again, touching all the wood. Go with an AM4 build.
Keep right. Then
Rosie, if you need a new PC, because the RAM prices are not going to go down anytime soon. The RAM prices are absolutely not going to come down for at least a year. So if you're looking at building a PC, you can build a very good, very strong AM4 build. Because the prices of DDR4 are not that crazy. Like, they're half decent. Like, I'm running an AM4 build, and this is going to last me for at least another year, maybe 2. With some of the minor upgrades, possibly, maybe. But, like, you can go for a good AMD Ryzen 7 9800 3D, 64 gig of DDR4 RAM, and then either a 9060 XT or a 5070, and you'll be fine.
keep left.
Right, so if you're still using a PC that you originally bought and paid for in 2012 with the upgrade of it running currently at 1070,
Keep right. And then exit right.
then you going for an AM4 build
Exit
is going to
right.
be leaps and bounds above anything what you're using. Yeah, the fact that they're stopping support for Windows 10 sucks. So like I said, if you need an upgraded PC and you don't want to pay RAM prices, go for an AM4 build. Pre-builds are an option, but the problem with pre-builds is they don't tell you what's in them, and they cut corners to keep the price down. So you might be able to get a decent pre-build with a DDR5 memory and AM5 board or whatever, but you'll end up with a bad quality motherboard. You could end up with an underpowered CPU, PSU. You could end up with cheap RAM, so even though it's DDR5, it's not very good. Like, I'm not saying there aren't good pre-builds out there, because there absolutely are. But if you're building yourself and you want to save yourself some cash and get a PC that's going to last you for a couple of years, go for an AM4 build. Out and out. Go for an AM4 build. I've got an i9-10 series, a 4060 Ti 16 gig, 64 gig of DDR4, 750 watt PSU, a 1 terabyte NVMe, two 256 gig SSDs, and a 2 terabyte HDD.
At the roundabout, take the second
And it's perfect. It's going to last me for another couple of years yet.
exit now. Keep left.
Again, Mr. Yellow, not saying that pre-builds aren't good. Not quite, no, Rosie. Like, pre-builds are much more they're much different now to what they used to be. They're a lot higher quality, and you can 100% get good pre-builds because there are companies out there that will still use top-end stuff for their pre-built PCs. The thing is, the one you get it, you then have to look at it and make sure. Especially if you're getting a really, really, really good deal on it. It's not even for people that know nothing about building PCs. Like, it's not about people that are not tech literate. It's not for people that don't know. It is for people that either don't have the time, don't have the money, don't have the know-how. Like, it's your first pre-build in 20 years. Like, I go with custom-built pre-builds. And what that is I go to PC Specialist, I pick out the parts, they build it, they ship it, and it's tested, it's got warranty on it and everything. It's just that they built it. So it is technically a pre-build, but I know every component that's in it, and that's the best way of doing it, because the price of that versus ordering it all and building it yourself are negligible. But again, I'm not saying pre-builds are bad. Obviously, building yourself is going to be better. But as long as you can check it over and see what's in it, that's what yours is, yeah. So it's not a standard pre-built then, it's a custom pre-built, as I would call it. It's a hybrid. Like when we're talking pre-builts that aren't great, we're on about ones that you go... that you go to a store and you just pick one off the shelf. They're fine, but that's where the corners get cut, and that's not a problem. And can we please stop trying to insult people? No, Royzy, no. I'm going to stop you there because that's twice now that you've insulted people for doing an option that's best for them. There is absolutely nothing wrong with a gaming laptop. The only thing is, when you go into it, you have to understand that upgrading is going to be nigh on impossible, and they're going to have a shorter shelf life than a desktop PC. But there are plenty of pretty powerful gaming laptops out there that are good for people that need one. So we're not going to go and shit on people for buying a gaming laptop. We're not going to shit on people for getting a pre-built. We're not going to shit on people for doing what the best option is then for you. What we can do is we can give them advice based on what their needs are. And I'm not being funny. We're going to shit on the toilet. Exactly, Mano. Right? I'm not being funny, but if you're sat there still using a PC from 2012, somebody that goes out and buys a gaming laptop brand new, their performance is going to shit all over yours. So, let's not do that, alright? Let's not shit on people for their choices. Agreed? Cool. How are you, Mano? Batteries in laptops are replaceable. Just like the PSU in yours is replaceable. Just like the fact that they will be able to play the newest games without any issues and you won't be able to. I don't know where you're going to have a sense of elitism when you're using such an old PC still. But again, we're not shitting on you. It's working for you. You're going to get a new PC as and when you want. We're not going to shit on you for having a PC from 2012. Like I said, it's actually quite impressive that you got one that's still running and still playing the games that you want. So, I don't get where this sense of elitism is just because you've got a desktop, even though it's old as fuck. So, let's not do that. Okay? You never said it's still running. He kind of implied it, Mano. Like I said, if you want to wait until 2027 at the earliest, I think people are actually saying that the AI bubble was probably not going to pop until 2028, 2029. If you want to wait that long until you get an AM5 board, sure. But the way Nvidia are going, they're not producing any new high-end cards. AMD are probably going to follow suit with that as well. Crucial have already gone under. They don't produce any PC parts anymore. So, if you need an upgrade, your best option right now is to go AM4. When are we auctioning you some storages again? What about Intel?
And then turn right.
I mean, Intel have... I mean, they've broadened into it. But... They don't have the experience. I'm not really seeing many benchmarks for the Intel GPUs. But even so, it's not that's the problem. Because the GPU, like the 4060 or the 50 series, will run on an AM4 and an AM5. The problem you've got is your VRAM and your DDR5 memory. That's where the price is coming from. So, you're better off, out and out fact, you're better off right now, if you don't have the money to pay the stupid RAM prices, is to go for an AM4 build. That's what I'm telling you. You can then fluff it out with whatever GPU and CPU you want, as long as the CPU is AM4 and not AM5. You can fluff it out with whatever you want. I can play the game without any problem, so I'm happy it costs me less than building it myself for now. Exactly. Which is fine, Mr. Yellow, but again, your pre-built is a little bit different because you picked the parts yourself, right? Yours isn't a typical pre-build. When we say pre-build, we're not talking about one that you look online, you find one on Currys, it says it's got fucking 16 gig of DDR4, DDR5 memory, it's got a 5080 and like a Ryzen 9, but then it's only got one storage capacity, which is 1 terabyte NVMe drive. It doesn't have any extra.
Turn right.
It tells you it comes with the bare minimum PSU, which means it's like a fucking 500 watt or a 750 watt PSU, which is barely enough to run the 5080, etc. And then you look inside it and you see that it's got a motherboard with only 2 DIMM slots, right? So it's all relative. Your pre-built is different because you pick the parts, so you know what's in it. You know everything that's in that build because it's a custom built pre-built. It's only pre-built in that they built it for you, but it's not a pre-built because you chose what goes in it. And that's a very key difference when we're talking about pre-builds that you have to consider. Yeah, I mean, the other thing you've got there, Royce, is that your lived experience is going to be very out of touch. If you've not bought a PC for 18 plus years, then obviously things are going to be different, and AMD are incredibly, like, they're really good at the minute. Their performance and drivers and stuff sort of blow NVIDIA out the water these days. The only reason why I went and stick with NVIDIA is purely because of the fact that NVIDIA still have the dedicated streaming. No, they're not king at all. They're doing a lot of things that are pissing a lot of people off. The only reason, like I say, that I've gone green is because I stream. But AMD are working on their own dedicated streaming chip as well. So that didn't give us the thingy, did it? Let me have a look. I didn't look. I was too busy talking. Shit. That's why I'm just checking, because I didn't pay attention. Why has that come up? Yeah, I know I've got that achievement. Thank you. It did not. It did not, Adam. That one did not track it. But we're at the marina, so we can check tomorrow. We can check tomorrow. It's fine. Right. That is where we're going to call it, guys. It is 2:45. We got one achievement done today, which isn't the worst outcome. And we've got a marina, so we're going to go and we're going to see if we can't find what we need tomorrow. Also, guys, don't forget, tomorrow I am ending a little bit earlier because I've got a dentist appointment to go and get checked up and everything. We are currently 3,000 miles behind second and around 20,000 miles behind first. So I don't think we're going to hit first anytime soon. But yeah, we're going to call it there. And we're going to go and see Rainbow, who's awesome. We're going to be doing a collab with Rainbow at some point in the near future, I think, if we can get it sorted. So yeah, thank you for today. Thank you for everybody hanging out. I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Copy and paste the recommended channel where we're going to, guys. All right. I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.